Alright guys, welcome welcome back. We you know the drill. We just do our dailies. This is what we do. We're just gonna jump into our dailies. And I think I don't know, dude, where are we gonna go? Let's just work on some miscellaneous stuff. Instead of like jumping into another dominion after that, let's just work on some whatevers. Look at us logged into the game. I was a little bit nervous because there were some issues with the game yesterday. This is cool looking. Normally I'm not one to scroll through this stuff, but instantly advances the assault and support skill lines to the maximum rank. What? You could just buy the XP? Wait, so wait, let me get this right. Excuse me? If you don't like the PvP in the game, which how could you, because it's pretty bad right now, you could just buy it. You could just skip it. Wow. Way to monetize. Wow. 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 Man, oh, dang, bro. They know people hate the battlegrounds and the PvPs. That's a shame. This is cool looking though. That's a really cool looking skin. What's this? Oh, it's free. Give me that. It's free. Give me that. Oh, thank you. I take free things. Where'd this come from? Oh, that must have been the daily reward. Eat that, eat that. Let's jump upstairs real quick. Do we have research ready? I don't remember, man. I want to say there's not. You know what? There might be. There might be a couple researches ready. We're at the point now where we're just going to start dumping research.
This one says stop.
This one. This one.
Greetings,
What's
sir.
happening over there?
A moment, if you please.
Somebody got in trouble. Give me all these. I should have enough room in my quest inventory. I didn't see why I wouldn't. Bam, there's all of that. Yeah. Research. 4 days. Oh my gosh, 4 days on that? Yeah, we're at the point. We're at that point. Yeah, stuff's gonna start taking forever. We could pop any woodworking crates right now, or stuff, whatever's. Let's drop that. Let's drop that. Boom, boom, boom. I think I did upgrade my staff. I'm almost positive. Boom, make 2 of them bad boys. Nightwood. We unfortunately are 1 skill tree away. I'm wondering if there's a quick, easy way to just skip that and go right to 50. It'd be kind of nice. Especially since we're kind of low on Nightwood, and I don't know if we're ever going to be collecting it. We're getting Ruby Ashwood in the open world now. We will worry about it later. Give me that. So yeah, I think prologue quests and anything that's gonna like give us a ton of skill points ASAP Rocky is gonna be the move. Ravage stamina. The faster we get our skill points set up, the faster we can rank up all our crafting and then just like have our crafting ranked up, I guess. I don't know if we're going to be using it right away because we still need to do like a bunch of research for things, right? We're missing a lot of researches. But it will allow us to improve things to the like highest efficiency, right? Using less materials and things like that, which is going to be really beneficial, I think. That alone is kind of worth it. Give me that. Give me that. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's drop all these. We're almost level 50 for this too, man. We're flying through these levels. Yeah, alright. Let's just do like a Swift? Swift? or infused. We're never going to use Swift. Very unlikely that we use Swift. We're going to research it eventually anyway, but I think infused is a little bit more valuable to us right now. But, okay, that's 5 days. That's 2 days. Let's see what this is sitting on. Oh, I didn't actually craft my jewelry. Oh, oops. This is a day and 6 hours. I don't know. A day and 6 hours. That might not be the move to skip that day. $16 hours? A day and 6 hours. That kind of sucks because that's going to be like at a weird time. Nah. Whatever, dude. Let's just start dumping it all. Let's just crank whatever out we can. You know, screw that. We can just dismantle that. Give me one of these. One of these. And then I need a pair of pants. Alright, I'm pretty sure I didn't craft the jewelry. I'm kind of looking for an excuse to use that one scroll that has like a day reduction on everything, just because I think it would be nice to have an inventory space freed up. Oop, did I? Nope, we're good. I kind of want to check the price on some fishing bait too, because we got a lot going on right now. Like, there was a portion of the map that we found with a quest line for Tanny that has like an insane amount of bugs in it. And it's really good for that one type of fishing bait. So I'm thinking it'd be kind of cool to maybe farm up a little bit of it and sell it all, or we'll see. We'll think about it. 8 hours on that. Let's do just like the lowest times. A day and 8. What's that, a day and 8? Alright, we may want to buy a little bit of Ancestor Silk. Possibly. Like the highest tier for these crafting materials, it might be beneficial. I don't want to run out of it. That's like, because now we're down to 16, and I don't know if we're going to be able to like fully sustain ourselves through just doing the writs. I did the researches. Should we just pump, like, a research scroll? Does it really matter? Wherever it is. All research scroll by 1 day, including jewelry. Blacksmithing, clothing, woodworking, jewelry. We're gonna hold on to it. Screw it. I'm gonna be patient about it. Give me that. What's this? One of 7 parts of the Psijic Glow used to advance the achievement. Okay, so I got 2 of them from something. I don't know where I got those. But at least we ate it, and whatever achievement comes from it, we'll maybe get it one day. Alright. Whoa, that guy's cool. He thinks he's freaking... Look at these guys, bro. How much money do you think they spent on this game? $500? $400 maybe? That's a lot of... Oh, wow. Wow, that's cool looking. It's pretty cool looking. You know, if you're gonna have a cool mount like that, you gotta have your character match though too. Come on. Their characters don't look cool at all. They should be ashamed of themselves. Who's this? Why does he look like that? What's up with the health bar on this guy? His health bar is completely different than anybody else's. Chicken breast and Mazda? I don't know how to say that word. There's a part of me that wants to cleanse the vampirism and jump into the werewolf tree. But I kind of want to see what kind of achievements we might be able to get as a vampire. And then ditch it later.
Did you know
Boom.
Yeah.
That guy just eat a scroll? Is that what that was? An XP scroll? What a sweaty boy.
About that chin. Never mind. Give you notes later.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. There should really be a bridge across this.
Yeah.
I guess there kind of is, but not really. What y'all got going on today?
Elden.
Elden
Daedra
Hollow.
tend to have-
Oh, my bad.
If the date.
Elden Hollow should be quick and easy.
Death has not. Then invoke the.
Whatever that was, I didn't read it.
Greetings.
Lamb.
Lair of Marsalak. Alright. Let's do veterans. Before we hit 300, we'll queue for random veterans. And that way we hopefully don't get thrown into like any crazy dungeons that we can't really complete very well. Like, ideally, if our teammates suck, we can carry them. And some of those dungeons, there's just no way. Not yet. My build's just not there yet. I ain't that cool. So, I think I could carry teammates through a large portion of the veteran dungeons at this point. With some exceptions, you know, and we kind of need a tank for a majority of stuff too. Cross your fingers, right? Oh, tempering alloy? Oh my goodness. That's nice. Rosin, dude, we're freaking getting it all now, apparently. So that's only 4 pewter ounces, but our tree's not leveled up, though, like our skill tree. So maybe that's the problem. Blacksmithing is mostly situated, with the exception of, like, this stuff. I would like to put points into these, too, but we're gonna be a little bit more conservative. Enchanting could be maxed out. What would be better? Would it be better to do jewelry? I think woodworking needs maxed out. I want to do potions, but we can't really do potions. To some use. So this would allow us to make the higher level potions, which would essentially allow us to level it up much faster. Let's just do it. Let's put a couple of points in this. I hope that doesn't screw us on the next set of like writs, and we don't just like have any of the materials needed to actually do it. I hope it doesn't screw me up. I can always respec and just pull points out until we're ready for it, but if worse comes to worse, like we can do that, but I'd rather just like buy some materials, to be honest. Snap, dude. Is this not one of them? One of the Undaunteds. It does not seem that way. That's okay. Come on, guys. Group up. What are they doing? I should have probably just followed the teammates. Ah, crap. Elder Scrolls, what you doing, man? What you doing? What are we doing? There we go. I wish they'd fix that, man. I don't understand why they haven't fixed that.
And you'll be back to where you started. With nothing.
Hard pull? What's he mean? That was, oh, we missed one. I feel like we have the potential to pull like a massive group of enemies. Somebody. Okay, I guess they don't care about anything. I said it in the chat, I said there was a chest. They all just ran. It is kind of crazy how impatient some people are, man. They ain't got no time for nothing. Not even playing the game. Like, makes no sense. That dude literally pulled all those guys out of my friggin' ultimate. I know he didn't mean to, but it doesn't feel good. Dude, our little spear hits pretty decently. It could for sure do better. Like, without a doubt, it could be a lot better. But that's a cool pet, dude. I like that little pet he's got. Is that a pet or is that an ability? It looks like a pet. I can't tell. That thing is freaking sweet. Definitely part of the Arcanist. Very cool looking. Where is the tank? What's he doing? Not bad. Pretty good numbers, man. Oh, dude, I just pressed the wrong freaking button.
Heal me!
What the world? Vote to kick who? I don't really have a reason to kick that person. The tank said yes. He's the one that initiated the vote. I don't see a reason to.
I need healing!
The tank is being very disrespectful. He's being so mean. I don't know what his deal is. I guess he's upset that we skipped like a group of enemies or something. Yeah, oh, man, I'd feel bad. The vote did fail. They tried to kick him. I would feel bad kicking him, but he is being a freaking prick.
This island belongs to the Malva.
Save me!
Save me!
Yeah, I think the tank left. Actually, if he's not going to participate, I will vote to kick him. He's level 3,600? Bro. Nah, if you're going to not participate, then you can leave. I forgot that happened. I need to recharge my staff. We should try to make an enchantment for it too. Might try to like do something goofy with the enchantments today, just to get it maxed out. I kind of feel like I need a cleanse.
Eliminate them.
Clutch by the healer. Well done.
I need healing.
Yeah, unlucky with the crits.
I need aid.
Ten Lauren joined the group. What happened to his companion?
Always ready to jump in.
I do think the healer's like a hybrid of some kind. Well, that's unfortunate for him. It's unfortunate for all of us.
Hope there's more nearby.
Oops, I didn't mean to unsummon her. Bam. Alright. Boss fight? I don't think this is a problem. Where's he going? I do need to get melee attacks. Like melee range damage. To properly buff my my abilities. Can't revive people. This boss is like bugging. Okay. Ten Lauren's been alive this whole time. Friggin' rock on. My numbies are not pumping, man. What the heck? just getting friggin' manhandled everywhere I go. Alright. Let's jump into the next one. Dude, I can't believe that tank was max level. 3600 is crazy. That's a lot of this game. Elden Hollow 2, Lair of Marsalok, and Valenfell. Elden Hollow, Lair of Marsalok, Valenfell. Elden Hollow 2, Valenfell. I don't think Lair of Marsalok is doable until I'm level 300 and a veteran. It is not. That's aight. Alright, where the heck were we? What were we doing yesterday? I think we were doing Tanloran's quest, but it was friggin' bad. It's a bad quest. I'm gonna try real hard to enjoy the quest that Tanloran's got to offer. I'm kind of desperate for like it to turn out positive, but the entire quest line so far has been really underwhelming. Like some of the side quests in the game, like in the base game, are just more enjoyable than her quest. And like I feel like she's a pretty important character. She's a, you know, she's a companion. It's like a newly added thing. Like fairly recently, I guess, in the game. Well, I guess companions have been around for a little while, but you know, it's a big deal. They need to be good, but her quest line, like, sucks. It's just like really bad writing, and that's it. Like that's the whole thing. That's the only reason it really sucks. Like the writing is awful. And it feels like we haven't done anything
Who's
either.
a good mount?
Like, I don't know how to explain it, but we've done a handful of quests for Tanloran, and this whole time she's been like, there's the Say Thalmor, and the Say Thalmor are a side branch of the Thalmor, and they're bad. And there's people on our side, and they're good. And like that's the whole thing so far. We've just been running in circles doing nothing for her. At least it feels like nothing. And
So nice here.
I'm kind of hoping it turns around. Like what I really want to happen is like jump into this quest, and it turns out like it goes really friggin' hard, and we just have to be patient, right? Indrik, I'm so sorry, dude. Yeah.
Why? Do you want me to bite you?
Was she barking at us? What? She barked at us because we killed Indrik. Why would she? Why? Why is that in the game?
Hear it click.
Here.
What the heck? What did I just witness? Again, you know what? Prime example is why the writing in that quest line is bad. That right there. Whatever we just experienced, that's been pretty consistent throughout her quest line so far. I don't know who put that in the game, but that was a mistake. That was not funny at all. Like I think it was intended to be funny. I think it was supposed to be like a haha, this is silly, but it was just really stupid. There's no way. Can I take this mount? Can I just steal it? Can I kill it?
Can never have too much, right?
Okay. None of the above. It's only a lot bit sad, but that's okay. Alright, now last night I ran around this stupid dungeon looking for things for a long time, and I could not seem to figure it out. Like, I was trying specifically to do the dungeon itself, and then complete the quest. However, you know
we need
what?
to keep moving. You can't help
Why,
Sunhold
look
if you're
at that.
dead.
Griffins have...
Alright, we'll pick this quest up. I should have probably listened to the dialogue, if I'm being honest. Wow, those guys are fast. Okay, we're supposed to rescue prisoners and destroy supplies.
Ugh, really went flat, huh? Someone just left this lying around?
There's one. I want to say I killed all the bosses yesterday. What's this? Can I take this boat? No friggin' way, dude. A boat that goes straight to Ardun. That's kind of cool. I wonder if there's one that goes back.
This shouldn't take long.
That's cool looking. I don't think I've ever seen one of those guys like juggle lightning like that. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Okay. We're just rolling. I ran like 3 circles around this dungeon yesterday. I think I've killed enough enemies for the eternity. Tanny apparently has not killed enough. I'm literally stuck. I'm half debating on trading out the spear for a cleanse. I know the spear is really good for team play. Like, it's great because it restores resources for your teammates when they activate the synergy. And it does good damage.
Heal me!
But my cleanse does do damage. It just doesn't do as much damage. Not nearly as much damage. Like, the spear's a nice little piece of burst damage.
I need healing.
And we get an additional 10% crit with it on our bar. 10% crit damage, not chance. I might just kill the boss for the sake of doing it here. Okay, Tanlorn is supposed to heal us. That is her job. You ready, Liddy? You ready, Tanny? You good? Is she gonna participate? To be fair, I shouldn't have been standing there. She's dead. Freaking leave her there, dude. What the heck? She's worthless, dude. My goodness. I don't think there's any supplies in that building. Okay, shh. Sneak it, sneak it. Sneak it. Sneak it. Oh, well. We've been spotted. Alright, rescue the 7 Sunhold citizens. And then say that 7 times fast.
Healer!
Kinda half tempted to just run past them all. I don't know my way around this thing. For sure it's like up around the corner to the right. Yeah, this looks like where we need to be. I think. It's definitely not a citizen.
That's what
Who am I
I'm
to
talking
judge?
about.
Hello? James, thank you. What? Wait. Okay, so that didn't count towards our citizens. It was cool though. Pretty sure I killed this boss too, but just for good measure. Okay, so how do we get out of here? We go down and around? Not necessary.
Let's show them what we got.
Just dropping like dot damage on the ground so that when they get too far away from their original spot and they hit the damage, it like resets their aggro. Not a boss. I swear I'm missing a boss somewhere. What the heck?
I fight dirty.
Okay, citizens, hold on. I will be looting. I might be looting. Hold on a second. What's going on up here? What are you guys derping out for? Come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, master chest, too. She's
You're
innocent,
not
she
bad
says.
with a lockpick.
Help who? Where are you at? Wait, so there's a citizen down there, but he's not on the map. Fake citizens?
At last.
Are they? I think they're fake citizens, dude. They don't even have their green cards. And you guys aren't even trapped. They're just AFK. Are you a fake citizen? You are a fake citizen.
I can hardly believe it.
Okay, now we gotta meet with those people back at the entrance, but you know what? What are the odds this mission that we jump into, or no, wait. No, I don't know why they're all the way up there. I was gonna say, what are the odds the mission that we are jumping into with Tanny actually teleports us out somewhere, and we'd have to run all the way back here? Man, it's a shame I can't loot all those bags. That's pretty far. Oh, where are you? Kin Lady and Helenaria. Man, I wish I'd have listened to their dialogue. Not that. Popesters, what's up, man? It's going good. How you doing?
That's it?
Oh, crap, dude. I just got this veteran dungeon. Forgot I was queued for it. Alright, hurry up. Make it quick, make it quick. I hate to do this, but I did already skip the first bit of dialogue. We're just gonna skip this one too.
It was an ambush. Admiral Viscarn has the Kin Lady up ahead. You have to stop them.
Oh. Oh, the boss fight?
You will tell me.
That's gonna
where
take too
the
long.
lady is.
We'll be back. Vollenfell? Wait a minute. Nah, hold on. Is this on my list? I don't remember. I actually have no idea. It was, alright. Woke up not too long ago? Oh, snap, dude. Aren't you like, you're like 5 hours ahead of me, right? So it's like almost 6 o'clock in the morning? That's crazy. It sounds like your schedule's like ever so slowly getting itself back on track. Have I done this quest? I don't know. I don't remember. Finally back to being awake during the day, at least for now. It'll come full circle, don't you worry. I was almost 7 a.m., so you're like 6 hours.
I need aid.
I can count. It's 4 hours. Where you going, doggo? Now wait a second. Oh, that's my undaunted.
You won't get our treasure. Light it up. I'm hurt.
50k crits. That's what I'm talking about. Man, we have such coordinated teammates.
Set it ablaze. You're tougher than I thought. Let's see how you handle this. Here it is. Cower before the rod of Kravari. I hate. Awaken, my darling. I need you to wake and smash this rabble to pieces.
It's one of my favorite moments in the game, I think. Is that the whole mission? Nah, I can't. I was gonna say there's gotta be another portion of the Undaunted quest. Is that a little duck? Wait, what? Wait. What is that thing? I thought maybe it was like a dodo bird, but it's totally something funky.
Set it ablaze.
I cannot get in. I don't know what it is, but doors are my final boss in this game, man. I just can never get through them. That little Daedric beast that somebody's got rolling around is sick looking. Like, it looks like the same summoning pet from the Sorcerer, which he might be. I don't know what class he's playing. But, it's not normally what that little Daedric thing looks like. And it seems to always be active too. It might be his pet, but it might be like an archive situation where he's tweaked the ability or something. Man, my crits are so unlucky. Let's be nosy for a second. 2,800. That's a big old fat chunk of levels right there, is what that is. Nothing's dropping loot. We need to kill that guy. I think there's another boss in here. Like, there's a lever in behind this. I know that. But I don't know if we actually need to kill this boss. $56,000 crits? Not freaking bad, dude. Somebody hit me with the lever. Somebody hit me with the lever. Professional teammates. Oh, chest. You ended yesterday with your game score at 499,591. Depending on the collectibles on the game, today you should be at 500k. Game score is like your achievement ranking on Xbox, right? That's insane, dude. That's so crazy. I don't know what it would be in comparison to like PlayStation. I honestly wouldn't even be able to tell you what my PlayStation thing was. I don't think it went by number. It wasn't like a game score. It was like it was more like a level. Like you'd be like ranked 10 or something if you had like X amount of trophies gained, and like certain trophies counted for more points. So like a silver trophy wasn't worth nearly as much as a gold or a platinum trophy. A platinum trophy would like bump your score up pretty high. It was like an XP bar basically, but XP was gained by achievements. Well, you don't want to see him die right away. That was the healer. Alright, I don't know why the teammates were struggle busting. I feel like it's not a hard fight. But we did it.
Where to first?
You don't know what it'd be like on PlayStation, but with 400 plus games, 100% safe to say what every level would be.
Stop!
Probably sound impressive to anybody. Yeah, that's an insane amount of games.
Let me examine it.
Like, I feel like most people don't even play 400 games in their lifetime, period. You know what I mean? Like,
Now let's
how
see if
often
I
do
can
you, like,
dislodge
well,
this.
say, I mean, I doubt you bought every game full price, but like,
Something's happening.
think about how much money that is put into games, dude. Like, that's a real gamer right there. Simon wants to talk all about how, like, he's such a real strong, big old boy gamer, big muscle gamer, big strong boy, big swinging dick gamer. That's what Simon likes to make himself out to be. That man plays Warframe, or not Warframe, Warzone, whatever the freaking heck that Call of Duty stuff is nowadays. That's all he does. Fake gamer. False fingers upon the controller. Alright. Undaunted Pledges. Lair of Marsalok and Elden Hollow 2. Lair of Marsalok. Elden Hollow 2. Alright, let's just run through this dungeon. Please, let's run through this dungeon. This is like the 5th time I've gone through it now. All the way through. Alright, well, I have to get some XP. He was already killing it, man. Like, come on.
Heal me!
That was really satisfying.
Delicate and dashing.
I'm so tired of hearing her say that, bro. Like, it was funny the first, like, time. The first time. Not the first few times, the first time.
For the ring.
And now it's just really annoying. There's some decent pulls in this dungeon. Did rough math, you
easy.
spent about 100 euros? I'm assuming that's euros. Or, I think pounds is a different symbol, right? So far this year, which sounds like a lot at first. No, I mean, I don't know. Not really. This is like a 50 bucks a month is not bad on video games. But at the same time, 50 a month doesn't sound too bad. No, I don't think that sounds bad at all. That sounds like super cheap. Considering how expensive games are nowadays. Like, somebody's out there buying that Call of Duty bundle right now. That symbol is pounds?
By wind
I thought so.
and magic.
Or I thought not. I don't know what I thought. I knew it was one of them. Why is this dude not dying? But yeah, dude, somebody's out there buying that Call of Duty bundle right now for like $3 grand. Or $2,000. Something like that. They're buying every Call of Duty because they're like, I can't wait to have so much fun playing the same game for 6 years. Hey buddy, you're jacking up my pool. Whoa, really cool ability though. Let's watch him for a second. Wait, do that little like... Huh. Blue fire. Looks cool. So I'm just admiring his abilities, dude. I've never seen him look like that before.
Let's go!
You call it Euro every time, but you generally let it slip. Yeah, I know they're different. They're for sure not the same thing.
Mighty resistance. Pathetic. Did you truly think you could stop them? You truly think you can take Sana? I'm sorry, Ognum. I'm lost.
With 30 seconds, our dungeon's ready. I'm sorry, lady. I couldn't listen to your dialogue. I couldn't. That was the one. You know what? Her mission and probably Tan Lauren's mission. No, I'm gonna listen to the dialogue in Tan Lauren's mission, but I'm gonna be honest about it. I'm gonna critique the crap out of that. I'm gonna let you know how I feel, and I'm gonna complain about her dialogue. I'm gonna be like, "This is the worst freaking mission ever."
Fighting back. What
Somebody
happened?
declined the queue anyway.
Didn't you hear?
Great. Tony the Tiger, great.
Thank Moloch, you're both all right.
Dude, I think the Pope, the reason why, like, I think that that's Euros every time is because it's shaped like an E. You know what I mean? Like it, what is the symbol for Euros then? Is it more like a, Euros is more like a C shape, right? Whereas the pounds, it looks like an E. Like it doesn't have a flat bottom. It's got like a straight C with a line through it like that. I'm pretty sure.
Where the kin lady is. Now.
Oh, it's got two lines through it. I knew that. Alright, so Euros has two lines through it, Pounds has one line. A bit confusing, I'm not gonna lie. From somebody that, like, has no, you know, so from some dumb American. Some big old idiota over here. Where are you going? Alright, Tanny's mission should be right here. Oop.
Is it true? Is Admiral Viscarn dead?
We don't care about Admiral nothing. Get him out of here.
Let's look around and find Snapdragon.
Empty backpacks. That's always kind of heartbreaking. What the heck is the symbol I'm thinking of that looks like a C?
This room looks promising.
Is that gym test? What up, brother? I want to say it's Francs, maybe. But Francs is no longer a currency that's used. That was like, I think Francs was like the currency in France before France became a part of Europe. I think.
Stay strong, Snapdragon. We're going to find you.
Bro, shut up, Tanlorn. I'm so tired of hearing her now. Like, I liked her at first. I really did. I thought she was fun. But I don't know what changed. I think it's all the he, they, she, say, lay, it, they, bay stuff. It has just been driving me nuts, dude. I can't stand it. I just want to not play with this character as a companion anymore. Don't worry about it. You're terrible with the U.S. time zones. I'm terrible with the U.S. time zones. I know there's 3 of them, and I'm in 1. But that's about it. I'll forgive the time zones, though. I will. 12 right now? It's 2 a.m. See? He doesn't know either.
Snapdragon! Am I glad to see you! Alive and everything even!
It would take more than a few rough questions to take me down. The key's right there. Grab it and unlock the cell, please.
You know, while I'm being overly critical about the quest line here, I would love to say how much I freaking hate their names. Snapdragon and Bogcup. B-O-G-C-U-P. I like, what are these names, dude? They're so awful. Snapdragon's better.
Good to see you, young one. I assume you also have a plan to get us out of here?
Hyacinth gave me one of his portal curios.
Hawaii has the best time
One
zone. Why
moment,
can't I go in
and-
here, dude? Game half-baked. Game not work. Ugh, that pisses me
Now
off.
let's get out of here before more
Invisible
guards show
barriers
up.
frustrate me more than anything I've ever seen in any game. Like, there's very little that you can throw at me that's gonna top, like, the frustration that an invisible barrier brings to my face, dude. Ugh. Now, why Volleyball Tour? Oh, back to here. All right, let's pick up some bugs. This is my farming spot, dude. I didn't even think about Hawaii being in a different time zone. Is Hawaii in a different time zone?
Welcome to my greenhouse, Snapdragon. It pleases me to see that you're safe.
Spare me your pleasantries, Gardner. I must have a word with my rescuers.
Heh, she's as spirited as ever. Go introduce yourself to her, my friend.
Go introduce yourself. I don't want to rush it. We've got this mission here. Unless somebody declines it, we're going to hold off on the dialogue. What if not an invisible barrier and instead your character overriding your command and choosing not to enter the cell? That would also upset me. I see what you're getting at. Like, I understand. Like, is the cup half empty or is the cup half full? Or is there a cat in the box? Is the cat alive? Is the cat dead? Is there not a cat in the box? Look, I understand. The Schrodinger's beaver is a concept as old as time, okay? But I gotta be honest, man. They would both piss me off. I don't want to see a cat anytime, alive or dead. Never. It's 9 p.m. in Hawaii. Wait, so Hawaii is another hour behind? So there's 4 time zones in the US, not 3. I've been lied to my whole life. Chesty. It's alright, they'll handle the boss. Wow, he's got his ultimate back already. That is wow. That's wild. I didn't think it was possible to charge that ultimate that fast. That ultimate costs like 200 and something. Oh. I think it's like 230 or something like that. Like, I barely got my ultimate back, and mine's less than half the price. Jim Towns, things are been well, sir. How have your things been on your end, sir? Sir, Mac, sir. Has anybody ever called you sir? I feel like I call, like, everybody sir and ma'am all the time, especially over the phone. But very rarely, if ever, has anybody called me sir. Am I not distinguished enough for you, gentlemen? Oh, my inventory is full. In the military? Wait. Were you in the military? Or you mean like people in the military have called you so? Alright, teammates, just don't pull me. You did military academy? How'd you like it? Would you go back and do it again? Do you visit for the holidays? No. It's as easy as that, huh? serve blue eggs and ham. Do they really? You messing with me? Why do I do no damage? Old eggs never hurt anybody, well, except for the people that it killed. But you don't hear about that because they can't tell you their story. Blue eggs and ham. Do you know how much money goes to the military? Like, do you know how much I pay in taxes for the military? And they can't even afford to serve you, like, proper food. They can't even get you fresh eggs. The military is allocated, like, literally billions and billions and billions of dollars. Like, so much money, and they're feeding you rotten eggs. Well, it makes you stronger. It's to toughen you up a little bit. This is what it is. That's crazy, man. What? Oh, we're not done? I always think that's the last boss for some reason. Ah, it's this one. What did we just do? What did we activate? Is that true? The more blue the eggs are, the more protein that's in them? I feel like that's not true. I didn't think it was. It seemed like it might have been not true. I think we just did a trifecta.
You live, yes. See to this once, brother. Makara will destroy Ganon.
I think we just did the speedrun hard mode, no death, one veteran.
This realm.
Yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
It is done.
don't know if we actually get anything. Most of these dungeons don't have a reward other than maybe just an achievement. But like, sweet.
You have more shine.
You have more shinies. Let's take a look at those boots here in a second. This is probably worth something. We're gonna hold on to it and maybe sell it. Was that all of those? I think it was. Wait, close the portal. Close what portal? Ah, crap. What did I do? You had an apple every day? Well, that's good. No, oh, that was what made it miserable. It wasn't the blue eggs. It was the apple that they forced upon you. I'm so sorry you had to go through that horrendous PTSD.
Welcome to my greenhouse, Snapdragon. It pleases
Yeah, dude,
me to
nobody
see
said the
you're
military
safe.
was going to be
Spare
like
me your
fun.
pleasantries, Gardener. I must have a word with my rescuers. As much as I'd love to shower you and Bogcup with praise for saving me, there's no time. The Garland Ring must face the facts. We've been compromised. My arrest is proof of that.
We don't have time for you to thank us for saving your life. There's no gratitude or appreciation. But what we do have time for is to sit down in this garden and drink tea, because that's what they're doing right now. What? This mission, bro, this quest is so dumb.
Compromised. As in betrayed. I told the Gardener this would happen. That there was a traitor in our midst. But his faith in code names and safe houses isn't enough. It's what got my husband killed.
Oh, really?
I wanted to talk to you first because Bogcup seems to trust you. And because you weren't here when my husband was killed. I can be almost absolutely certain that the traitor isn't you. But time is short. The Saith Thalmor could arrive at any moment.
I just got here. Like, I just showed up. You guys, like, no, I'm not even a part of your organization. How could I be a traitor to your organization? I literally just showed up and I saved your life. This is so dumb. Every aspect of this mission, this whole quest line, it makes no sense. It's just Swiss cheese, dude.
The greenhouses, Hyacinth's magic, our goals, all of it. They know everything. There's a traitor in the Garland Ring. An informant working for the coin tossed their way by Somerset's ruling class. One of our agents is in league with the Saith Thalmor.
Okay, I think that's what that means. You've only said that 4 times.
Not yet, but I have copious notes. Gardener, I'll speak to you now.
A traitor? In the Garland Ring? How is that possible?
Tam, can I talk to you and your friend?
Dude, these names are so
Are you
goofy.
alright? How are your wounds? Do you need
Hyacinth,
anything?
Snapdragon,
I'm fine.
the
I
Gardener,
just wanted to catch up.
Bogcup,
missed you.
and Wisteria.
Look, with all this talk about betrayals and traitors and everything, well, I'm worried about Tenlorin. Hey, I'm still a bit rattled from my time in that cage. Still healing. So I'm probably not making a whole lot of sense.
It's her. She's
Let
the traitor.
me start again. I wanted to say how grateful I am for what you've done for Tenlorin. Fighting beside them.
Her.
Supporting them.
Her.
Oh, I know. I trained them, after all. Listen, just be careful with them. They've struggled so much over the years. Tanloran's family, their tattoos, their magic. I'd hate to see them revert to how they were before the Garland Ring took them in.
Where?
You know I'm right here. I heard every word of that. But no more serious talk. We need some drinks.
It is always the good-looking ones, dude. I know. It's a problem. It's a friggin' problem. Like, we must stay strong, brothers. We must stay strong. We freaking, dude, it's so dumb. I hate this quest. I hate it. I can't even concentrate on like the actual story itself of the quest because it's so intrusively interrupted by all this like nonsense. Dude, gym test is. I'm assuming the military is where you found your path, right? The path of Mafia, right?
A traitor in our midst. Someone I trust working against us? I'm not sure what to think. It's all too much, my friend.
So
I feel lost.
You don't believe Snapdragon.
That's the problem. I do believe her. I just don't want to. It's just... I hate to think of my friends, my family, as suspects in an investigation. And that's just what this is going to turn into. We're going to figure this out. You and me.
She said that's the problem. I do believe her. I just don't want to. So... So, Wisteria said that she's not the traitor. That she thinks that somebody else is the traitor. And she's worried about Tanloran. And Tanloran was like, I believe she's not the traitor. But I don't want to believe it. Like, I don't know who wrote this dialogue, dude. But it feels like there was like 2 or 3 different people that wrote it. And then they just like mushed it together. I don't mean to be so hypercritical. Like, I'm not trying to hate on this quest so much. But this quest is like significantly differently written than any other quest I've experienced in the game so far. It is almost as if somebody like was literally hired in that had no experience whatsoever with the Elder Scrolls series, with Tamriel, had no understanding of the lore or the history or the stories that have been told and passed down and what, like, nothing. And just, like, stuffed this into it. And it so clearly has, like, you think it's AI? You might be onto something. It does. It feels AI, dude. It's just like so filled with holes and so poorly written. It has taken like 7 to 8 quests for us to just now find the conflict in this mission, in this like storyline here with Tanloran, right? I don't know how many quests we did before. It was like 4 or 5 quests we did with Tanloran to get her to be our friend. And the whole time she was like, there's bad guys and we're not bad guys. And like, yeah, like that was the whole thing the whole time. And then all of a sudden she was like, I'm your friend now. I'll follow you around, man. So she became our companion. And now, finally, we've been introduced to a little bit of conflict. And I have no faith in the quest. I have no interest in the writing here. Like, it's just bad. And I can't understand because it is so different than any other quest. Like, every single quest, regardless of the context, has not been this bad. Like, it doesn't matter how boring it is. Somebody could be like, dude, man, I lost my shoes and I'm like drunk. can you go get my shoes for me? Because I can't walk without my shoes. And we'd be like, yeah, I'll go get your shoes. And that is a better quest than this. Like, it's not good, dude.
Who else is going to do it? I just need a glass of wine first.
Of course.
Maybe a bottle. After that... The Garland Ring is basically the people right here and a few agents in the field. It has to be one of them. We'll figure this out. Together. We start it with illusory riddles and end it with a prison break. Then Snapdragon revealed there's a traitor in our midst. We'll need time to plan, for Snapdragon to recover. But friend, we're going to find the traitor and root them out. Together.
Together. Don't forget, together.
Oh, friend, I've been struggling. There's a traitor in the Garland Ring. I still can't understand it. I've been anxious to move, to do something. Well, thank Auriel, the wait is over. I got a letter from Hyacinth.
What? She's standing right beside you.
Huh. Sounds like Snapdragon and the gardener have been going around and around, just like old times. But they must be making progress. Now Snapdragon wants us to meet her and collect her research. Here, you hold on to the letter, for safekeeping.
Not only is she... You thought the AI script was a joke until the bottle of wine line? Well, I mean... Dude, alright. How many times... I don't know who's been keeping track. Somebody has to be keeping a tally here. But how many times have they said that there's a traitor in their midst? Over and over and over and over again, they just are like, there's a traitor, there's a traitor, there's a traitor. Like, we get it. We heard you the first dozen times.
Snapdragon has apparently been looking into the traitor situation since she quit the ring. She keeps her research at a little cottage she has in Firsthold, a place we often used as a safe house. I'll mark it on your map and then we can go meet her. Last I heard, Firsthold is a mess. We might have to fight to get to Snapdragon's cottage. But if it means we can track down the traitor, it will be worth the effort. Sure thing. Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Have you been sleeping all right? I've got this nasty kink in my neck and You know what? Not important right now. What did you want to talk about?
Yeah, not important right now. The traitor to the Garland Ring, what do we know?
We learned about the traitor from Snapdragon, a former member of the Ring. We helped her escape from a secret prison after she was captured by the Saythalmor. The most daring prison break I've seen since that hidden armiger we... Oh... Never mind.
With everyone talking about there being a traitor, the traitor should be the one you can't find at this point. Who are we missing? We're missing like one more character, I think. Hold on. There's the gardener. There's Hyacinth. There's Tenloren. There's the lady whose name I can't remember who we just saved. And then there is... She was in the prison. And then there's Wisteria. That's 5 people. There's one more person which we have not met. No, we did meet him one time, but he's just been MIA. He's like the technology guy. He just makes gadgets and stuff that they never actually use. Because, I mean, why implement like mechanics in a game development? So, it's likely him, right? Wherever he's been, just completely AFK. So, yeah, it could totally be him. Dubai's crypto got hacked for like 2.5 billion or something. Biggest robbery in history. Too bad it's not real money.
I don't even
It's all
want to
just
think
digital
about
numbers
it.
on the screen,
You've
dude.
seen how we operate. We're a circle of trust, handpicked by the gardener to get the job done. Whoever has turned against us, I know them. Probably very well. It hurts my stomach to even imagine.
There's a traitor! Jim Test, that is interesting. I wonder if that was like a scam from the people that run the Dubai crypto. Like if they just did that to tank the value of it, like, because it's not real, right? It's all fake money. It's just like numbers on a screen. So, like the money doesn't actually exist. Excuse me, Gorgo. Hello, sir. What's that? So like, I wonder if somebody like did that like just to tank the numbers and like trash the value of the stock so that they could buy into it real quick, so that after they buy into it real cheap, the price goes way back up and then they make money. Scams, dude. That's all it is. You're still sick, dude. Gorgs, that sucks, man. I hope you feel better.
No, and I doubt she ever will. But if I know Snapdragon, that won't matter. Not until we find the traitor that imprisoned her, that got her husband killed. I just hope I get a chance to say goodbye before she leaves us again.
Remind me, why did Snapdragon leave the Garland Ring?
Snapdragon became convinced someone in the Garland Ring had turned traitor.
Oh,
We'd
really?
finally get a lead on the Saythalmor and it would dry up, over and over. Her husband was killed in an ambush and she quit. Said she couldn't work with us anymore.
Interesting.
Gladiolus and Snapdragon were on a simple mission. Follow and observe. Easy. They were attacked, got separated. When she found him, Gladiolus was dead. Frozen. A look of fear on his face. This traitor, they've taken so much from us, it has to end. We know that now, but back then, we've always been a small group, tight-knit, like a family. The gardener said he trusted every one of us, that we couldn't start pointing fingers. Without solid proof, it would have destroyed us.
Okay. Hope you said, you just mean if there was a body on the floor and everyone was talking about someone being a murderer, the person with the bloody knife in their and their person probably wants to leave. Yeah. I wonder if it's Snapdragon. Straight up. Like her husband's death. Dude, you know what else? Like, while I'm like pulling this mission apart and looking at it with a bit of a magnifying glass, the name Saythalmor is like so uninspiring. It is so boring. Like the most anti-creative name I think I've ever heard. Like Thalmor is a political party that exists within the world of Tamriel. Like, then this mission came along and out of nowhere, with no context whatsoever, they were just like, and there's another group of people called the Saythalmor and they're bad. Like, it just, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's just a bad mission so far. I'm not enjoying it. And Gym Test, I don't understand how somebody hacking a cryptocurrency scheme is going to affect the world's currency. Cryptocurrency has no impact on any of that. Like, I don't understand. How would that work?
We don't do loans.
It hurts all dollars to burn to build. That's why. That's why. It hurts all dollars to burn to build. No, it's not real money. It's not like... That's the thing. It's... I don't know how else to explain it other than, like, it's not real money. Cryptocurrency's not real. Like, it's fake. It's a representation of the potential of money. Right? It's not like literally real. Like just because you buy a stock of something doesn't mean that there's actual money to back it up. It is a number on a screen. No, it wouldn't. The only thing it's gonna affect, like, say like one of the biggest cryptocurrencies in the entire world just like tanks and falls apart. The only thing it's going to have any impact on whatsoever is the individuals that have investments in it. It doesn't affect the world's currency at all by any means. It's only 2 billion though. Yeah, because that's like no money at all. Like it's 2 billion theoretical dollars. Only 2 billion. I know. I know. What do you mean only 2 billion? Well, in the grand scheme of things, 2 billion is not that much money. Like the government goes through trillions of dollars. Alright. I kind of want to keep pushing out St. Lawrence quest, but I also kind of don't ever want to see her face again. You don't understand crypto? Isn't its value the same as the first edition Holo Charizard? It's perceived value. Yes, that's exactly what it is. It's not a literal, like, physical, valuable thing. It like... I guess, like, you can perceive it as a physical thing if you want to, but, like, you're never going to be able to, like, hold a crypto in your hand. You know what I mean? You can't pick it up like you can a quarter or a dollar bill. It's not like that, right? So, the concept of crypto gaining value, quote-unquote value, is a representation of the people that have faith in it having that value. It's the same concept as real money, except, like, this is all digital, whereas, like, real money actually has a physical existence, right? To an extent. Obviously, there's a lot of money that floats around in the world that is not physical, right? A lot of it's digital nowadays. But with that being said, like, the only thing that gives crypto value is the people's faith in it that gives it the value. Like, when you buy stocks in crypto, that is the value. It doesn't inherently have any value. Actual currency is the same way. Did I not finish your quest?
What are you waiting?
Oh, I didn't do Lair of Marsalok, dude. I'm such a nerd.
A lot. Most.
Ow, drink to that.
The next time you...
When you go in debt, you face repercussions. It's kind of different than saying you poop. Your poop is worth $1 million. Well, I would say that's maybe an unfair comparison. But it's kind of not. It's not an unfair comparison. Alright, we need a queue for this dungeon. Let's get this bad boy out of the way. Dude, Gorgo, have a good one, man. I appreciate you dropping in for a little bit, man. Feel better, sir. But yeah, Gorgo was right about that too, about the Haktua coin being a massive scam. They're all a scam. Like, I'm 99% sure that cryptocurrency itself started out as a money laundering scheme, but now people realize that they can just like make a coin and have people invest in it and then like obtain the value of all that and then just like drop the coin and pull out immediately, and all of a sudden the coin has no value, but they've already gotten all the actual money out. It's like one person holds this like theoretical object, this crypto, right? So like they have this like pile of crypto in their inventory, and they're like, dudes, everybody look at me. Y'all need to buy into this because it's worth so much. And then people do, and they put real money into it. And the person holding this crypto in their inventory obtain all the money from these individuals. And these individuals are like, man, if only more people put more money in this inventory, then I can make money by pulling my money out. But what happens is that the person that started the scam to begin with takes the money and runs. Like, that's what they do every time. It's a freaking, it happens every time. Elon holds the power. Oh, that provides major breach. Okay. We're ditching that. I thought that was minor breach. At least we got it morphed, though. What ability are we putting on here? What if we put Blazing Spear right there, and then just bring our Execute back in here? I don't know. I don't know if the Execute is it. The Execute's good, though. Gosh darn it, I don't know. Oh, our cleanse, man. Cleansing ritual. Increases the duration and the amount of harmful effects cleansed from yourself. And heals. Exalt the area, cleansing up to 2 harmful effects from yourself immediately. While in the area, enemies take damage every 2 seconds for 20 seconds, which increases by 12% per tick. It's actually not bad. Alright. Increases the the healing effects of your restoring light abilities by up to 6% in proportion to the severity of wounds. While standing in your own cleansing ritual, rune focus, or rite of passage, cleansing ritual is one of them. Gosh darn it. I was reading.
Dragon's corruption has spread farther.
Increases the amount of damage you can block by 10% for the duration.
Yes, this is unfortunate. I will do what I can. But Celine...
Does this still heal?
She is difficult to persuade
No.
at best.
Celine might have been less difficult if you hadn't chosen to make her the subject of your research.
It's a moot point. We just need to convince her that the dragon is a greater enemy than Corindon. I'm Alan.
Jim Tess, sometimes I feel like you just repeat back things you've heard on the internet. That is how it works, though. Rich people get richer, and poor people stay poor. But without rich people, there would not be a functioning world. Like, some people want to see, like, all the world's currency divided equally upon everybody. And I think the problem with that is that, like, billionaires and, like, big fancy rich people, man, like, they provide a lot for the economy. They do massive businesses. They do so much. And they, like, spit so much money back into the economy. And if everybody had all of that, right, I have a feeling that most people would probably not do that. Right? Most people would probably not spit all their money back into the economy. They would just like hold it and sit in it. And maybe like build wealth with like things like housing or you know, land or whatever. Things that accrue wealth over time. And
living in a cave.
Although that's good for the individual, it's not necessarily positive for all of the people. So like, as much as you might hate to think about it this way, rich people are actually really beneficial for the economy. It's a good thing to have a small amount of people hold a large amount of wealth, within reason. To, you know, and I'm not saying every rich person's cool, because they're not. And what would that reason be, Jim Test? What would be the reason? And with that being said, what are the positive and negative effects? 500-word essay. Due by tomorrow morning.
Torturers to dissect me, Warlock.
Sense bargain. We're not torturers. I've come to restore the balance here.
Am I to understand you're a follower of Zen? Return my freedom, and I will right the wrongs done here.
Unbind her, Corinda.
Unwise. I shall loosen my hold over you.
Now for payment in kind. It's my turn to study your
That's a cool ability.
I deserve to be free.
Jim Jones, I didn't say they give money away. That's asking a lot on YouTube. I know. That's why I said it. I thought it was funny. Okay, so Jim Test, when a rich person invests in a company, that's not the equivalence of giving their money away as if it's charity. Charity's a whole different can of worms, because that has a lot of like little inner working details that are not necessarily just free, right? There's a lot of benefits to giving your money to charity, especially in bulk. But with that being said, man, like when you invest in a company, because you're really wealthy and you can support a company financially, it's not just free. It's like you get that. It's an investment for a reason, right? Like you're into stocks and all that. You understand how that works, right? So like they're essentially like investing in that company to build wealth and value in the hopes that that company is successful and able to return back that investment with, you know, essentially with interest. Not literally, but basically with interest, right? I'm pretty sure you can just give away money. If you want to, you can give somebody a $20 bill. Well, Jim says that's the thing. There's no like physical $5 trillion at the bank. Like even if you wanted to pull out $5 million at the bank, like you can't. It's not like that money doesn't exist. right? Like, there's no bank in the world that's gonna hold $5 million in cash and they'll just give it to you. Like, they would be like, no, we can't do that. Like, that money's tied up in investments, because that's what the bank does. The bank takes the money that you put in it, and they redistribute that to other people through the means of like loans, or investing in businesses, or sending it across seas to the government, because circumcisions in South America are so important. So like, no, you can't pull out an exorbitant amount of cash from the bank. It's not a possibility.
You must be laughing when you're in my way.
I just realized that this boss had like 7 million health on normal mode. This is not a veteran dungeon, bro. So crypto does exist. Yeah, crypto exists. I didn't say it doesn't. I said the value of it is not a literal physical object. Whilst Elon might not be able to walk into a bank and ask to withdraw $1 billion, the money exists on record, and that perceived wealth can be moved around as a recorded transaction. Yes, that is a very good way to word that, right? But like, at the end of the day, in my eyes, that's just numbers on the screen, man.
Reshape you.
But yeah, so Jim, does you agree it's a scam? That's what I've been trying to get at. Well, oh, he's just gone.
Oh, what happened? My mouth tastes like a compost.
Stop fighting my control. And I can more easily.
You're not going to get your milk if you try to pay for it at Walmart with crypto. Yes. Yes. Now, can you potentially exchange that crypto for actual money? Yeah, if you go to the right place. But it's not like a widely accepted currency. It's kind of like how banknotes back in the day, like back when the States first got like invented, right? Back when they were just like starting to build I think we need to kill this guy.
We'll all be one.
So, what I was saying about like the States and banknotes. Like banknotes were invented because they didn't have like a literal physical thing to exchange in representation of the currency. But what they had was the faith that that currency existed, right? So the bank would hand out banknotes, and the people would obtain the banknotes, and those banknotes could be traded in exchange as a form of currency. Over time, people started forging banknotes. People started stealing banknotes. They started making new ones. The bank itself had lost the people themselves had lost their faith in the bank as it's representing the banknotes, right? And then eventually the banknotes lost their value. They were no longer perceived as a real form of currency, right?
Offers you life. Thank you. And apologies for any
Yeah,
harm
but
I caused.
the reason it goes up and down, Jim, is not because it's like on a magical roller coaster that like exists in your mind.
The cancer in this cavern.
The reason it goes up and down is because the perceived value of it
Proximity is already
is fluctuating. Like,
beginning
it's the faith that people have in that currency, right?
We destroy you! Help Celine however you can!
Plant the seed in the sword.
It's done! Celine! Are you alright?
I don't think it's done. It's definitely like another boss.
Ignore him. I feel better already.
Dude, Gym Test, you know what you would be really interested in? I feel like you would really enjoy listening to a podcast. I know I've mentioned it a couple times recently, but those conspiracy guys, hear me out, because I know it's in the name, conspiracy, but like, it's a really good listen. They have a handful of podcasts, it's on Spotify, of like just currency in general, like currency from all across the world, currency from the States, currency that, and like its origins and how it fluctuates, and like they provide a very, very well-spoken and in-depth perspective on just like the world's currency itself. It's a really good listen, dude. It's a long podcast, like it's really long, so like I think it's easier to digest in like short bursts, but it's really good. I think you would find it really fascinating.
Thanks for freeing me.
No, Gym Test, you're good. You're not confusing me.
He has plans for you. What happened? My
Is he looking for crates?
You must join the
We'll let him do the
foe.
looking for us. Yeah, this guy is looking for a set piece. I forget what he said he was looking for, but we'll take a look after we finish the match. Is that Mafia?
I am no one's pet.
Elves bravely, but you will be so much more.
You'll pay dearly for all of this, dragon.
Go! Protect Celine! We'll give her everything we have.
The crypto economy crashed. Aren't they like isolated economies? Right? Doesn't like each crypto itself have like its own isolated economy? Okay. Thanks, dude. They gave a big D loan. Who? Who gave a loan to who? And why? Was it to maintain the integrity of the crypto value? Wait, Dubai gave a loan to themselves? I'm confused now. I don't understand. Are we in Skyrim side of Tamriel? I don't think we are physically, but obviously there is a dragon that's speaking in shouts. Wow. Oh, we're in Grotwood. So no, we're not in Skyrim side. I didn't know this was in Grotwood. So, Pope, I feel like you probably already know this, but from my understanding, this existence that we're in now, this version of Tamriel and the Elder Scrolls, is like a few thousand? I think it's like a few thousand years before Skyrim itself, right? Skyrim 5, or the Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. Their business partners, quote unquote, gave them the loan. Okay, so we don't know who gave them the loan to bail them out. So, Jim Test, what you're saying is that, like, Dubai had a massive crypto scheme going on, right? And they had a very large value in their crypto, you know, from the people. A lot of people bought into it. It was hacked, and that value instantaneously dropped way, way down. And the individuals that had a pretty big stake in this situation, in order to maintain the value and the integrity of the crypto, they gave them a loan to substantiate their, or I don't think that's the right word. substantiate. I don't think that's the right word. Whatever the right word is. To essentially maintain the value.
Use the ward! Get that corruption out of you!
I would imagine with the situation that happened, that a lot of people just started leaving. Like, just pulling out of the currency like rapidly. Like, and that would be why the value tanked so dramatically. It's because tons and tons and tons of people that had invested in the currency, in the Dubai crypto, they saw that it got hacked, so that they were like, I'm out of here. And they just all pulled out. Just absolutely decimating the value of the currency. So I guess my question would be that I don't necessarily understand is how is it that a loan of a large amount of money going to help retain the integrity of the value? Like, I don't understand necessarily. How would like an influx of cash? I guess like the influx of cash would be essentially to represent like the stocks lost, right? So like the people that left and pulled their stocks out of the crypto would have been like that gap that was left behind. I'm like stuck. The gap that was left behind by the people pulling out of the crypto would have been filled back in by the loan that was given to them, and I don't know. This is where things get hairy for me because I don't fully understand it. So like a ton of people pulled out of it, but it retained its value, and the people that stayed still have a high value. Like their stocks stayed the same. I don't understand it. So like when you say the crypto itself tanked, did it drop down and then re-spike back up, or is it still down? Because if it's still down, then where'd that money go? You know what I mean? You know, I'm surprised by dragons being all over Tamriel. I guess I'm just a bit more surprised that the devs put a dragon in elsewhere in the world. Put a dragon elsewhere in the world. Oh well.
Enough running, coward.
We're gonna get to so Pope. As far as like the lore of the dragons go and how they are in the world, like their role they play and where they came from and where they go, like that all I think we're gonna learn once we hit like elsewhere, north and south elsewhere.
Use my glyphs to purge the blight, just like before.
This dungeon is probably not a good way to explain that lore very much. So Jim says, you said the value is still down. So where'd that money go? That's my question.
It's taking root within you now.
Probably in hole. What does that mean?
You're so slow it actually took root.
Dude, this dungeon's like a miniature trial. He was looking for the Azerbyte pants, necklace, two-handed weapon.
And we're all alive. Somehow. You all really pulled through for us. Even you, Corindon.
Did I not agree to lend you Celine's aid? I expect payment from your king promptly.
You don't speak for me, Oathbreaker. Your promises aren't worth the air you waste speaking them.
Who is it? It's Ugordon. Let's give this guy some loot. Dude, I've had a good too many people turn around and just like give me loot out of the dungeons, because it's RNG what you get when you get it, right? And everybody gets different stuff.
You've got what you
So
wanted.
many people have just like thrown loot at me through dungeons. Like the least I can do is give that guy his pants. He was looking for the two-handed weapon, the necklace, and the pants.
Liar! I'll kill you!
Again, you prove yourself too dangerous to let roam. Perhaps when you're tamed.
Corindon, no! I won't let you break our agreement.
Let her go, you cad. Run, Celine.
Did he just call her a Chad?
You fools! She's made you her puppets! Let me go!
You aren't going anywhere, Corindon. The Archmage wants a word with you.
This voice actor is something else, dude. Jim, what does that mean, dude?
Let's get a move on.
Can't say I'm
Approach!
Dude, I don't know what you're saying.
Now we're talking.
Jimmy boy, it would help if you spoke in full sentences, man. I can't understand it, man. I don't know what you mean.
Bet there's a great tavern around here.
Alright, let's turn this quest in and then... Man... I really don't want to continue Tan Loren's quest.
I hope you're here to tell me of your tremendous victory. You...
Like a true troublemaker.
Jim Chest, buddy. I don't know where you learned English, but that was not a full sentence. Well, comma. I'm waiting for big balls on my screen. It's my fae. Favorite formation. A big up A. Big down, it goes all the way up. Big balls. Or a little less substance is consumed. Something, bro.
I assume you...
Somebody get this guy some Narcan, dude. I don't... we need to help him. I know, I won't ever understand. Like... I'm trying. I'm trying real hard to follow along. It's tough. It's not easy.
As you may
This
have
group of people, bro.
intuited, all throughout Valenwood live the Spinners.
Alright, hold on a
most
second.
faithful devotees of Ephra, our most important god.
That's gonna be in northwest Ardon. Let's keep pushing this. Let's dump some champion points in, maybe 5 or 6, not bad. Oh, that hurts. I hate being left 1 point off, man. That hurts my feelings. Dang, dude, what the heck? Five energy drinks and 3 cups of hot coffee. Wait, 3 coffees, a cup of hot chocolate in 47 hours. 47 hours of what? Didn't you just... 47 hours no sleep. You literally just joined earlier and specifically said that you just woke up. Didn't you? Or maybe I made that up, dude. Simon, hello, sir. No sleep, just money. It sounds like you're freaking broke as tits now, dude. You're so invested in this crypto. You're talking about how it tanked today and everything fell apart. It sounds to me like there is no money. That was your... Oh, was it Pope? Sorry, man.
For bugs.
My bad, dude. I didn't mean to put words in your mouth, Jim Test. My bad.
Here.
This is the place. Let's go inside and find that smell. Like burnt paper. And where's Snapdragon?
Snapdragon was back in the friggin' fortress. Wait, we're back here in the same place. This is the same building that we were in before. We were here.
No sign of Snapdragon. But there's soot all over the floor. Someone burned something here, and not too long ago. She wouldn't, but she was supposed to meet us here. And the place is a mess. Oh no. What if we're too late? What if the Seyth Thalmor got here ahead of us? Hurry, look around. Maybe they didn't find her research.
We'll see what we can find.
I can't believe they did
Dude,
this.
Gym Test, one day, if we get enough members on the channel, I will add more little beaver emojis. But I can't because YouTube needs has a membership quantity requirement to add more. They're already made. I just can't put them in there. But yeah, you need some sleep, brother. You said COD's anniversary is coming?
They didn't burn this.
They're
We might
saying
still
they're
have
going to bring
something.
back Verdansk.
Here,
I don't
let
know
me
what that
see.
is. I don't know what Verdansk is.
Snapdragon, you angry genius! I don't know how the Seyth Thalmor beat us here, or what happened to Snapdragon, or
map?
what was in those burnt pages, but this blank piece of paper has my heart racing. Oh, ecstatic! And for 2 reasons. First, you remember the boat back on the beach? Through my deep magic, I can sense the connection between people and objects, and I sense Snapdragon all over this piece of paper. She cared about this sheet.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
Snapdragon taught me how to hide messages in plain sight. You use an ink wash, almost like a watercolor. We just need to make a pigmented oil. Easy. Knowing Sap, we can find everything we need somewhere in the cottage.
You think this paper contains a hidden message, so how do we make the pigmented oil?
There's a blue moth flower near the door. Grab some petals and... Oh! There's some oil on that bookcase. You can grind the petals and combine them with the oil at her alchemy workbench. Here, I'll put the sheet of paper back on the table.
Alright. Some flowers. Some oil.
Oil from Alinor? Perfect! Mix it at the alchemy table. You're a natural! Now pour that on the sheet of paper.
Oh, it's an old Warzone map? I mean, that's great. Good. I hope that that's a positive for Call of Duty. Sorry, man. I know I sound like a douchebag because I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to COD anymore. And I'm really not interested in Call of Duty. I don't mean to sound like a douchebag. I can't help it, dude. COD's not my thing, brother.
In Snapdragon's letter, she says Hyacinth asked her to meet him alone at Bone Tree. But why would he do that if he sent us here to rendezvous with her?
She's apparently avoiding the Saith Almor that burned her research and ransacked the cottage.
Right, but how did anyone know about her research? Or that it was stored here? Something's terribly wrong. Friend, we've got 2 very different letters from Hyacinth. Obviously, he didn't send one of them. We have to get to him and Snapdragon.
Okay.
It's a big tree in Grotwood near the Bone Orchard. We used to have meetings there to exchange information, back when I first joined the Ring. I'll mark it on your map. We've got to get over there as fast as we can.
To be fair, Simon, I have complained a fair amount about this game, and I keep playing it. So, I can't really talk that smack against Call of Duty players. You know what I mean? Most of my smack talk has just been about this one quest in Battlegrounds, but that's it. There's a lot more to the game than that. Yeah, but Simon, it's also like a reasonable time for you right now. Aren't you like 9 hours ahead?
How'd you even spot that?
So it's like, isn't it like lunchtime or something for you? Or like maybe a little bit in the evening? Or the afternoon, excuse me.
No, something bad happened here. Snapdragon's magic did this. It happened quite recently.
Blood splattered plant.
Blood everywhere. That's not good.
That's a lot of blood. That's like the most blood we've ever seen in this game. I don't think we've ever actually seen blood. Ever. It's actually crazy.
Oh, gods. Look at this place. No sign of Hyacinth, but I think Snapdragon's magic set everything on fire. Oh, I think I'm going to be sick. Right. Right. Ugh. There was blood on those leaves, but no bodies. There might be a trail we can follow. We'll probably have to crouch down to spot it. I hate this, but let's take a look.
I know that's a mechanic in the game, but when they say it like that in the dialogue, it makes no sense. Also, hear me out. What about all the thousands and thousands of things that we've murdered? She didn't get sick from them.
So much blood. We don't even know whose blood we're following. Snapdragon! We found her!
I see. Bogcup remembered their lessons.
Okay.
Found my note, did you? Listen. Hyacinth is the traitor. He must be. When I arrived, he was in the company of Saith Almor. I hit them with every spell I had, but I barely managed to wound a few and slip away. Be quiet and listen. The smuggling tunnels beneath South Point.
I'm so sorry.
That's where they were going to take me. I heard them. You can get there from a tower, down by the water. Finish what I couldn't. Kill that damn traitor Hyacinth. For me.
See, normally I would be like, man, this is such an interesting and dramatic moment, but I couldn't care less about any of the characters in this quest, so this means nothing to me. Like, she could just die here, I don't care.
Tell Bogcup it's all right.
Bogcup's right beside me.
Gladiolus and I have some catching up to do.
Good night. I didn't have to tell her she was right here.
Snapdragon, please, no.
It's the first time we've ever heard a friggin' player or an NPC cry.
Always the best of us.
Man, I so badly want to enjoy this quest, but it's been so bad. And, like, it's ever so slightly it's, like, picking up. It's actually kind of getting good. But it's too late now, dude. Like, I've lost all interest and appreciation for this quest. Every time I hear the word they, I'm just like, I'm done. I don't care. Like, it pulls me completely out of the immersion of the game.
Well,
Find it beneath South Point, the smuggler's tunnels. It's probably going to be in a building. Ooh. Find the smuggler's tunnels. I wonder if it's inside of this. Like behind the staircase, maybe. No. It's not going to be up those stairs. That doesn't make any sense. Not quite. That looked like it. Jim Toast, doesn't alcohol like put you to sleep? I'm assuming you're talking about like shots of liquor. Like if I was to take 2 shots of liquor right now, I'll be asleep in 10 minutes. I'd be done. I'd just be like, alright, I'm going to bed. Like, there's nothing else I can do. What are you talking about? Shots of donuts?
well, look at this. A wounded Sathelmor agent. How'd you get hurt?
No. How did you find... No, it doesn't matter how you found us. You two. Everyone in that pathetic little club of yours. You're dead. You're all dead!
I kind of agree with them. I'm on his side.
I'll tell you nothing. Our agent played the Garland ring masterfully. From that gardener of yours to this bar crawler here. We have nothing to fear from any of you.
Did he just call her a bar crawler? What? This might be the first time we've ever actually seen an injury of any kind on an NPC. I can't tell if this is an old scar or if it's actually his injury because he's holding it. He's like holding it like it's a burn or something like that. Which is crazy because legitimately I've never seen a single wound on any NPC ever. So this is, you know, big ups. I would like to see more things of this nature. And maybe just a little bit more detail, you know. It's kind of hard to tell if it is a wound or not. But if it is, good.
That burn Snapdragon gave you, it must be very painful. I've seen wounds like
Why's
that
Tan Lauren a
before.
mile away?
If you don't get healed soon...
I can endure. We march forward toward... Oh.
I've got a healing poultice here. I can make all that pain go away. You just need to talk.
Just sit down.
Maybe. Oh, God, this hurts. Maybe you're right. You give me the poultice, and I'll tell you what I know. It won't help you anyway. No idea. We have bolt holes like this one all across the Dominion. We shift between them all the time. Even I don't know where the next muster point will be. Your Hyacinth is gone. And I have no idea where. The captain, our squad captain might know. His quarters are just in the next room. No guarantees. We cover our tracks, even from each other. Something a lot of you could take notes on. But there may be something there.
Our last question is Hyacinth Aethelmore agent.
I've never spoken to our agent. No idea who they are. All I know is they've been embedded in your group for years now. That's everything. Please. I can't bear the pain anymore. Thank you. Please. The pain is unbearable.
Is there actual blood on the ground?
Here.
There is.
Just so you know, it's got a side effect.
What side effect? Oh!
Alright, that was actually funny, bro. That was good. Well done.
Let's look around. They must... Anything interesting? Let me take a look. A metal
Searching the captain's
disc.
quarters.
I think I recognize that. Hold on to it. No surprise, they were behind the attack that killed Snapdragon. They're moving Hyacinth to Crimson Cove in Malabal Tor. But it's hard to tell if he's a prisoner or working with them. Do you still have that metal disc?
Yes.
Just as I thought. Hyacinth's handiwork. I can feel his lingering connection to the disc. He imprints these with a little device he put together. It's like a music box, except instead of sound, it records moments. A brief glimpse into the past. Since we don't have his device, just toss it into the fire. It will heat the etchings. Before the disc melts, it should reveal whatever moment was captured within it.
Wait, what? So this object is like a little SSD chip or something, right? Or a hard drive, basically. And it contains information, and we don't have the device to play it. We don't have the device to activate this device, like to activate this information on this chip. So throw it in the fire. Yeah. It makes no sense.
Didn't you hear me? I said try anything clever again and I'll gut you where you stand.
Technically, I am never not doing something clever. Where are you taking me?
Our insider finally wants to properly introduce themselves. We're headed to Crimson Cove, Tinkerer.
Okay, I don't know where Crimson Cove is.
Auriel! Oh, that makes me happy. Did you hear that? Hyacinth isn't the traitor. Ugh, I'm happy, but also feel sort of sick at the same time. Weird.
She's pregnant.
I know, and I'm absolutely nauseous about it. The Garland ring isn't that big. Poor Snap is dead. Hyacinth is innocent, but captured. That only leaves... Let's focus. We need to get to Crimson Cove and save Hyacinth. Again. It's a cave on the north shore of Malabal Tor. On a good day, it's dangerous. If the Seithalmor are there, we're in for a tough time. Doesn't matter. We need to get in there. I'm not letting another friend die today.
Okay.
We might have to do some searching once we get to Crimson Cove. I expect the Seithalmor base will be well hidden. Crimson Cove isn't my favorite place in the world, but it's worth the trouble to save Hyacinth. Nothing much. At least not if you like damp and creepy caves full of pirates, ogres, and now Seithalmor agents. But we should head out. We need to save Hyacinth and find out who the traitor really is.
Dude, Pope, that would be really funny if Tanloran turned out to be the traitor. That would be so funny. However, I don't think the writing in this game is that deep. Like, the fact that, like, they're implementing, like, they, them stuff in this quest, I can't see any sort of, like, interesting twist or anything like that happening. Like this character here is like the moral high ground. This is the character. Like, this is the good guy. And Tanloren is supposed to be the good guy. Like, I don't think that whoever wrote this would have the individual in this quest that is like the they them person be the bad guy. I just can't see it happening, because that would upset people. They'd be like, oh, that's supposed to be the good guy. So I just, it would be really funny. I think it would be a great twist on the quest, but it's just not going to happen. I'd put money on it.
That's why you always search a Garland Ring agent. He must still have some of his constructs on him. Most aren't very large. I'm not sure how it works, but it imprints events that can be reviewed later. Like we just saw. Always. When I thought Hyacinth had turned against us, gods, what his mind might do working for the Seithalmor. Very glad that's not something we'll have to deal with. Don't, please. I know what you're saying, but if it's her, if we walk in that cave and Wisteria turns out to be the traitor, I don't know what I'll do. I can't run from this. But I can't talk about it right now either.
You know what's interesting? The gardener is the only person that they have not considered to be the traitor. The only person. Like, they've talked about everybody being the traitor, with the exception of Tanloren. But Tanloren's the untouchable moral high ground, so she's not the bad guy, right? I think it's the gardener. And I think that it's the gardener because it's the most obvious thing. I don't care what she has to say. I'm tired of hearing her voice, dude. I'm actually sick and tired of her. I'm ready to be done with her quest line. This quest line is like bad. It's just bad. I don't know how else to say it. Man, another public dungeon. Gym Test, where is your boyfriend? What happened to him tonight?
What do you want?
I don't know how to get around this. Follow the road. I think that would be a really good twist on the quest if Tanloren turned out to be the traitor. Gym Test, I'm not sleeping, buddy. And there's not enough room in my race car bed for the both of us either. Mafia's just a little bit too tall. I would imagine he lied to you. How did you do it, dude? What? Every time we talk about you, you show up. Mafia, what are you doing, man? How did you...
Sorry, let me at him.
How do you do it? What? We haven't said your name all night. I mean, I made one joke earlier, but it was just a quick joke. It was I don't even know what it was, but I thought it was funny. But like, the moment that Gym Test is like, where's Mafia? Ma boo boo boo. And I'm like, yeah, where is your boyfriend? You just show up. And it happens all the time. This is not like a once in a blue moon type of situation. You do this often. And it makes me wonder if you're just here waiting for somebody to say your name, like in silence, just watching the stream, and then as soon as somebody mentions you, you're just like, hi. Just had a feeling.
Smell that? Sea salt.
What the crap, dude?
Be ready.
You haven't been here? Alright. I trust you.
Bet there's more nearby.
Go around! Burn it!
Mafia, would it be wrong of me to go talk to Bryson to get your Snapchat so I could privately give it to Gym Test without telling you? Would that be wrong? Because I feel like it would be funny. I feel like it would be funny because you would immediately be getting like unsolicited dick pics from Gym Test. I can pretty much guarantee it. I would not do that. I'm joking. But it would be kind of freaking hilarious if, like, you just woke up one day to a bunch of, like, Snapchats on your phone and it was just Gym Test, like, shirtless. Like, look how big my arms are. They're so big. I don't have your Snapchat. I don't have a Snapchat at all to begin with. Even if I wanted to give it out, I couldn't do it. I don't know what it is.
There, up top.
But I do know that
banner again.
Bryson has it.
This must be the St. Thalmor base.
Gym Test, if you're gonna dish it out, you gotta learn to take it too, buddy.
Give me what
Come
I
on, man.
need, and all this pain will stop.
Wisteria? Stop!
Lauren, how? Agents, go!
It is
I need some more
Wisteria.
time.
This is awkward.
Let's watch this flower.
No one is going to believe this.
I did this for us, Tan. You'll see. This is all for us.
Mafia, you forgot about the
Pull the control
the
levers,
segment
friend.
of Snapchat that has like a privated like it's like a
We've got to stop meeting like this.
it's like a photo album, but you can put a password on it. I know you can do that too. It's okay.
That did it! Hyacinth, are you alright?
Thank you both. I would not have lasted much longer. We should speak outside.
Mafia or Gym Test, how do you know he was gay, man? Did you give him a kiss? Did he give you a kiss? Where'd he go? Oh, he's going this way. You know what they say though, Jimmy boy? It takes one to know one. That's a fun ladder. He had the gay fit. What does that mean?
Is the traitor. I suppose I should have seen it sooner. Talented, self-determined, a natural leader. Blast! What is the Garland Ring now? Just shut. After Snapdragon and I were tricked into the meeting at Bone Orchard, the Seyth Almor captured me and took me to those tunnels. I assume you found my disc? Ingenious, if I do say so. Then they brought me here to meet with the traitor, Wisteria. She seeks the ring's innermost secrets, names of allies, informants, even the gardener's true identity. I may have given her the impression that all exists in a journal, hidden in my greenhouse in Greenshade. You and Borgcup must go there, quickly.
Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, hold on. First of all, Mafio lies. I wear white socks all the time. Look at this beard. Does this beard look gay? Okay. I didn't think so. I can't. YouTube banned that chat. What the heck, dude? YouTube's so freaking gay, dude. I bet YouTube wears white socks. Wait, no way does Bryson wear short shorts when he plays pickleball. There's no way. I don't believe that. Not a chance, dog. All right, hold on. We gotta talk about this quest. We're critiquing the writing here, okay? Wisteria has been a member of the Garland Ring, or whatever they're called, for a long time. We know from context, from like talking with these guys, that the Garland Ring is a small, tightly knit community of a few people that work together. Wisteria is a part of that inner community, right? She knows all of the allies. She knows all the informants. Like, they all know this stuff together. I don't understand how she could be a traitor to be looking for stuff that she already knows, or like stuff that doesn't exist. Like this guy just said, he gave the impression that this information exists in a journal hidden in the greenhouse. She was in the greenhouse. She was she was there with us. We were all there together. So what could she be missing that she hasn't already seen?
There is no journal.
I
All
know,
our deepest secrets, those are all in my head. Regardless, you need to confront Wisteria. Stop her. For Borgcup.
Wisteria has gone to your greenhouse? Good. She and I need to have a word.
Careful, Borgcup. Wisteria is not who we thought she was.
Get to the gardener, Hyacinth. We can handle Wisteria.
What's this portal?
You lead and I'll follow.
Portal to what? Where's this go? What? Go. What? Wait. Oh, it just took us to the. Okay. That was like a really inconveniently placed portal. There's no way to know that it took us here.
I can feel it.
Gym test. Apparently, YouTube not only wears white socks, but they also are not fans of abortion, considering they banned that chat too.
Wisteria! Why are you doing this? Help me understand!
I'm doing this for us, Tan. Remember our dream? A world free from suffering, from corruption.
So, Mafio, you're saying that you want to dress like that, but you can't because your dad would beat you.
The Seyth Almor are needs to an end. It would be a world under
More truer
our
words have
control.
never been spoken.
Please, listen to me. You're just another thorn in my side to be plucked and tossed away. And to think, I wrote you off as one of Tan's many flights of fancy. My dear, Tanloran is prone to them after all.
Whoa.
And now they hate
She just called
me.
Tanny a slut.
I suppose I have you to thank for that.
You're welcome.
Friends, don't make me laugh. The ring is a sham. Always has been. Idealists looking for purpose, manipulated by a wealthy and privileged man. How is that any different from the Seyth Almor? At least they're honest about what they want. How dare you? You're the one that turned Tan against me. They would have seen, would have understood. I just needed more time. They have so much potential, and they're wasting it with you. But no matter. Soon, everything will change. You'll see. Funny, Oleander said the same thing. Maybe then you could have done it. But now it's too late. The plan's in motion. It was quick, by the way. You hear that, Tan? Oleander didn't suffer. But you... I'm going to take my time when I deal with you. I'm sure you will.
Alright, at this point in the quest line
My offer still
for
stands.
Tanloran, I am convinced that whoever wrote this quest, like start to finish, they
makes it look
are
so
a person that works at Bethesda,
Walking out of my
or
life.
ZeniMax, whatever you want to call it, that has a lot of problems. They've got internal issues, they're a little bit mentally unwell, they probably don't like their job, they also hate their boss, and they wanted to convey those messages subliminally through a quest line in this game. That is exactly what I'm getting the vibe of as we push through this quest. Like, it really feels that way. This does not feel at all relevant to anything we've ever experienced in the world of Tamriel or Elder Scrolls or anything ever. Like, it's just such a massive side tangent that is just, it's a mess. It's a mess. It's all pieced together
hollow.
unnaturally with duct tape
Like she
and
took a
glue.
part of me with her. In a way, I suppose she did. Oh, what am I going to do? Wisteria taught me everything I know.
Sounds like a self-insert. That's yeah. Yeah. It really does. It feels like somebody that was working at I'm assuming it's ZeniMax that writes it, not actually Bethesda. Bethesda's just like the publisher. ZeniMax is the development company, I believe. Somebody working for the company had like a message to get across. Like, they had something going on inside of them. They had a chip on their shoulder, and they needed to push it out. They needed to get it out. They needed to express themselves somehow. So they chose this method of like medium to express themselves. And look, man, I get it. I understand. Like, you gotta express yourself. You gotta be creative. ZeniMax Studios for ESO. Yes, you are correct. So like, I understand, but when you're talking about like a game like this, like, if you want to do things like that, the way I see it, man, is like, make your own game. Like, this is not a place for this. None of this has any place in this game at all. It is so out of context, it is so irrelevant, and it is so inappropriate for this game. Like, with all due respect to the individual that wrote this, nobody cares, bro. Nobody wants to hear this while they're playing this game. When I'm playing Elder Scrolls, I want nothing of that, right? However, if you, like, dude, you guys that have been with the channel long enough, you know me well enough to say that, like, I'm willing to sit down and have a conversation about anything at any given time, right? I will happily be like ears and like I will like give my own input. Like I feel like I would love to sit down with this person as a friend to just talk about it. Do not put this stuff in these games. This is ruining the integrity of video games. This is a horrible quest line, dude. I've hated every moment of this. Man, oh day. All right, I gotta stop ripping it apart and complaining, because like, I feel like I've expressed myself enough, but I'm super salty about this.
Maybe. But the ring is in shambles. Snapdragon's dead, and Wisteria... After my family turned away from me, she helped me redefine who I was. I wouldn't be who I am without her, so... What's left of me now that she's gone? What? And rule the Somerset Isles as pawns of the Seyth Thalmor? Not even a little bit. She's been one step ahead of us at every turn. We don't even know what this plan of hers is really about.
We don't. She's right. We don't. We have no idea what we're doing. We don't have a clue what's happening. This whole quest line has just been like blindsided. We don't know anything. We're clueless. It's all just chaos.
So this is what it's like. Here I am, feeling like my life is over, but you're all supportive and determined to inspire me.
Nah, I wish the Seyth Thalmor would have killed everybody.
Now I see why Hyacinth finds me so annoying. You're right, friend. She hasn't broken us yet. We lost Snapdragon, and I'll never understand why Wisteria is doing this, but we saved Hyacinth. That's something. What did she call you? A thorn in her side? We'll figure out her plan, and then we'll jab that thorn into the Seyth Thalmor's heart.
That's a little bit dark, but okay. Gym test that. Oh, that's a furnishing. That's cool. Wait. Is it gone?
I didn't realize you were an artist.
I'm a fan of questions, Gym test. I think if, ask all the questions you want. There's no such thing as a stupid question. With that being said, Dan Lauren's been asking a lot of stupid freaking questions.
Wisteria is the traitor. It feels impossible and inevitable at the same time.
Once again, repeating everything that we already know over again.
Real? Or was it all just part of her plan? Whatever that is. Sorry. I'll try to stay positive. Just a lot to take in. The letters from Snapdragon by way of a banker in Marbrook. She left behind instructions that in the event of her death, I was to inherit a locked coffer. A coffer that the banker says she gave to the bank for safekeeping a week before her death. I'd guess it has something to do with all the research she did into the Seyth Thalmor, but there's only one way to be certain. I say we head to the Foundation of Trust Bank in Marbrook and see what she locked in the coffer for me. Well, for us. Wisteria is the traitor. It feels impossible and inevitable at the same time.
Ten Lauren! Oh my gosh! How many times does she need to say the same thing over and over and over, dude? I don't get it. Why? Why do they do that? I heard it. I heard it the first time, man. I heard it the first 5 times, man. She's the worst. Like, this quest line started out good. Like, the very first mission, when we were first introduced to Tan Lauren, I was actually kind of into it. I thought it was creative, right? She was stuck on the side of the road and frozen in ice. And it was actually a good introduction to the quest. And it had me interested. And the farther we got through this quest line, the less I was interested and the less I cared. And as we started being introduced to other characters, building a story around the people and the atmosphere and the relationships, and essentially trying to get you to connect with the characters, the individuals in this quest line, I felt myself drifting farther and farther away. 99% of it was due to the writing. The gameplay is the gameplay. The gameplay's fine, man. It's Elder Scrolls. There's nothing wrong with the gameplay. It is what it is, right? There's really no difference in the gameplay. There's no new mechanics. There's no old... Like, it's all just the same thing. However, the writing is so bad. It's beyond bad. And like, there's moments of, like... There's moments of, like, light at the end of the tunnel. Like, you get these, like... flashes of inspiration. Like, when just recently when we did that quest and one of the members of the Seyth Almor was injured and we had an antidote, and Tanloran was like, give us the answers, then we give you the antidote, and he gave us the answers, then she gave him the antidote, but then she was like, but it comes with some side effects, and he was like, huh? And she punched him in the face and knocked him out. That was really funny, bro. Like, that was really good. And there's little, like, chocolate chips of that. Once in a while, there's like 2 or 3 moments of that throughout this entire quest line that they're fun, they're good. Those are moments where I'm like, yes, dude, more, maybe not more of that, but like that quality of writing and timing that it is needed to help you just stay engaged and immersed in the story. That needed to be given the entire time. And throughout the, like, feeling like there's so many forceful interjections of like personal motivation of whatever this like the writers are trying to get across, like it just feels so out of place, and it has just been so like disingenuous and so like, it just like makes you feel like it yoinks me right out of the immersion. Like instantaneously, as soon as I start hearing like all that jargon from like from politics, I'm just like, no, I'm no longer am I interested in the characters or the story or the dialogue or the quest or the nothing. Like, so man, this has been a rough journey on Tanloran's quest line. Like,
Let me guess.
I
You and your
really
sweaty tattooed friend are here regarding a long
Sweaty.
coffer in our care. It's not often our clients include detailed descriptions of their beneficiaries. And I must admit, she was spot on.
I think the reason why I'm being so hypercritical about this quest line is because this is new. This is one of the newest quest lines in the entire game, which tells me that currently the state of development is of this integrity and this quality, right? Everything that we've experienced prior to this is in the past, right? This writing and this quality of quest line right now is what the state of ZeniMax is in at the moment, which begs the question, what comes next, right? What is going to be the next DLC for this game? What about Elder Scrolls 6? Is that going to have this same level of writing? I freaking hope to God not, dude. If Elder Scrolls 6 is at all, even in the ballpark of this level of writing, I will be so unbelievably disappointed, dude. My world will be crushed. I'll probably just stop playing video games entirely. I'll never play another one again. I'll just throw everything out my window, PC and all, dude. I'll be so upset.
Excellent. Lady Laranice was very specific. I have the document right here. A vault to be held in trust, to be accessed only in the event of her demise. Very pragmatic. In this case, to be made available to one Tanloran of Relenthiel. And friend.
That's us.
Here is the key. The vault is on the table behind me. She only purchased a small one. The contents now belong to you and your friend. If Tanloran wishes to retain the vault afterward, they'll need to sign a new contract. At a reasonable rate.
Wow, thank you.
Thank you for banking with the Foundation of Trust.
Thank you for ruining my life with taxes.
I didn't even hear it click.
Oh, there was literally like Jack Squad inside of that crate.
That's a journal. Let me take a look.
Hey, I wasn't gonna read it, dude. Normally I would be
Wisteria
actually
is
interested
the
in reading a
traitor.
journal like that,
It
but
feels impossible and inevitable
not.
at the same time. Was anything she ever said
she's
to me
telling us the
real?
same thing
Or
again.
was it all just... yeah. Snap has her all over Greenshade, along the coast, near the ruins of Labyrinth, and somewhere called Echo Pond. What were you up to, Wisteria? How do you feel about taking another little trip, friend?
Not good.
Snapdragon didn't have a chance to follow up. These could be mustering outposts with all kinds of notes about what the Seyth Almor are really up to. Best case, we figure out Wisteria's plan. Worst case, we cause the Seyth Almor some trouble. Wisteria is the traitor. It feels impossible.
That's like the 10th time she said that. It just keeps looping back to the same dialogue, dude. I can't take it. All the way back to Green Shade again. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. All right. I'm thinking we're close. We're close to getting through this quest. After we finish Tanloran's quest, I'm going to swap her out for a different companion. One, because I'm tired of hearing her one-liners. Some of them are actually funny, but I would like to try the other companion that we picked up. I forget his name, but he's a Khajiit. He's a Khajiit. What the heck was he?
Let's look around.
He's a necromancer, and we did a quest line to obtain him as a companion, and we could set him up right now, but I'm hoping he actually has more quest lines the same way Tanloran does. If he does not, that is going to make me hate this quest line even more.
Plans for Eleanor? That doesn't sound good. That bottle looks familiar. Shimmerine Rosé. Wisteria's favorite. It's like with the boat and the disc. It's like she's right here. If I just...
Open a portal? Oh. What?
I must return to Eleanor soon. I'd hoped Tan would have come to their senses and joined me.
Wait, so Wisteria's just sitting here getting drunk?
How did I do that? You saw that too, right?
So you telling me that Wisteria, after everything that's happened, all the people that she's killed, all her friends that she's betrayed, all the horrible things that she's been doing, she just came up here and she was like, man, I could really use a drink. It's been so stressful with work lately.
Wisteria is the traitor. It feels impossible and inevitable at the same time. Was anything she ever said to me real? Or was it all just part of her plan? Whatever that is. Sorry. I'll try to stay positive. Just a lot to take in.
That's at least number 9 that she's reiterated that exact same point.
Sort of? But this was all me. Me and my magic. I think it was Wisteria's memory. I reached out through the connection we share and manifested a moment that happened right there in that tent. Wait. Do you think I could do it again?
Probably.
Sorry, this is so exhilarating. Like the smell after it rains. Have I been able to do this all along? Not important right now. What if we go to other places she's been? I can manifest her image again and maybe use this to learn their plan. Exactly! Where were those other 2 places Snap wrote down? I think the next one was over near the labyrinth? We head over, find another object connected to Wisteria, and this time, I really focus. Who knows what we might see? Wisteria is...
Just don't say it again. Don't say it. Alright, Tanny Bobani. Let's make some progress here. Enough jumping around. Let's learn something. We're gonna have to jump around at least one more time after this location.
Something. Let's check out that pavilion.
If not,
another bottle of Shimmerine Rosé. Wisteria was here.
She's just getting friggin' sauced all across the map, dude.
You can do
everywhere
this.
she goes, she's just like, I can't handle this stress. I need another drink.
Our forces are gathering at Duskkeep. It's all moving so quickly. Breathe, woman.
You're in control. No one can stop you. Not even Tan and
Whoa.
that Dawn.
Oh, I did it again! That was incredible! Wisteria is the traitor.
Kerpa, what up, man?
It
Good
feels
morning.
impossible and inevitable
I'm good,
at the
man. How
same
you doing?
time. Never heard of the place. We tried to find the Saythalmor's primary base for ages, but you can't throw a rock in Somerset without hitting a ruin. Any one of them could be a secret lair.
Okay, how do we find it?
We have one more location to check. Echo Pond. I say we head there and see what other memories I can manifest. We might learn more about their big plan or the location of Dusk Keep. It's obviously the staging ground.
I do kind of like this the memory manifestation.
Wisteria is the traitor.
Stop saying that. Same line, bro. Ooh.
Race you there.
We're gonna stop spending thousands of gold by teleporting. Yeah, the memory manifestation is actually kind of cool, and I wonder if that's gonna play a part in future stuff, future quest lines and whatnot. It's not bad. It's a good mechanic. It might just be unique to Tanloran, though, unfortunately. I mean, there's plenty of other, like, similar representations of that, basically. There's so many different times where we, like, see into the past or see a memory or like, with different types of magic. So, like, her being able to do that on her own is actually kind of interesting, because for Tanloran, from my understanding, we don't have, like, a literal history of Tanloran, but it seems like, she's got a thing against mages and magic, specifically. She gets very upset when you go... if you walk inside the Mages Guild, she will lose rapport, right? If you pick up a Mages Guild book, she loses rapport. There's a lot of things that revolve around mages. Like, she'll even say... like, when you walk into the Mages Guild, she'll say something like, and it's a repetitive line, it's like one of her one-liners. She'll be like, "Don't let anybody touch me in here." Like, she gets really upset about mages. And it's interesting that she's now kind of getting her hands on magic, and, like, just nothing. Like, no changes out of her at all. Like, she still hates mages. But, like, now she's using magic, and it's just no big deal. I don't know. Dude, Kerpa, I did play Baldur's Gate 3 when it came out. Really good game. I loved Baldur's Gate 3 a lot. It's a ton of fun. It's definitely worth going back to play again, too, if we ever have the time.
Let's see what Wisteria was up to.
This is it. There's no going back.
Baldur's Gate 3 was like a 10 out of 10 in my book. And I'm not even a fan of, like turn-based games like that. Not usually, at least. They've got to be really good. And that one was really, really good.
That starts today with the head of the Proxy Queen.
Holy L! Did she just say they're going to kill the Proxy Queen of Alinor?
I don't know who the Proxy Queen of Alinor is.
The Proxy Queen? Wisteria, you... Alright, focus. To take on the Proxy Queen of Alinor, she'd need an army. That's why the Saythalmor are gathering at Dusk Keep. They're consolidating their forces for one final mission. We have to stop them.
Yeah, Kerps, I had a blast playing Baldur's Gate. I went through the whole game once, and I forget what I played as, like, just like a straight mage. Like, I think I was a warlock. There's two different types of mages in that game. I forget which one I was, but I think it was a warlock. It was fun, dude. It's a real, like, it's such a creative game. You can do so many different things. Like, what if you can think of something, you can pretty much do it. It's unbelievable the amount of creativity that you can put into the game as a player that the game just, like, lets you do. It's really wild.
We don't know where it is, but we do know Wisteria will be there. Ah, gods help me, I have an idea. I pulled on our connection to see memories of her past, right? What if I try to push on that connection and use it to open a portal straight to her?
Why didn't you do this before? If she can do this,
That's a reasonable question. Won't know until I try.
Yeah.
First, let's go to the greenhouse. Hyacinth and the gardener have connections to Wisteria too. If I can tangle us all together and really push, maybe I can get us directly into Dusk Keep.
So we gotta go back to the greenhouse.
Proxy Queen Alwyn Arway. She stands in for Queen Irene at the Somerset Court in Alinor. It's an open secret the Queen hates politics, so she recruited her cousin to do her dirty work. So, a person we absolutely cannot let get assassinated.
Okay, hear me out. I don't think this is accurate at all. Queen Irene is phenomenal at her job. Everything we've learned about Queen Irene speaks the complete opposite of this. There is not an ounce in me that would say that Queen Irene would ever hire somebody else in her place to handle the politics in something like Somerset. Granted, Somerset is not technically a part of the Aldmeri Dominion, so it would make sense that Somerset has their own queen, but to call them a proxy queen of Irene, because Somerset technically did join forces, at least for temporary purposes, with the in the engagement of the war, right? Somerset wanted to offer their hand in benefit of the Aldmeri Dominion. So in a sense, they are a part of the Aldmeri Dominion, but yeah, never would I guess that Queen Irene would hire a proxy queen. Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like we should have done Somerset first. It would probably help and bring a little context to this right here if we actually had finished Somerset. But it's too late, so here we are.
I know my idea is strange, but what I felt as I manifested those memories was so strong. Strong, like the bond we share, like the bond I shared with Wisteria. We can use that. I know it. Let's get to the greenhouse and I'll prove it.
Alright, we'll get to the greenhouse. Yeah, dude, Curbs, I would say that if you at all have an interest in playing Baldur's Gate, like, don't let the depth of the game overwhelm you at all. Don't let that, don't let that turn you off. Like, you can play that game for thousands and thousands of hours if you want to. There's literally, like, replayability through that game is through the roof. So, like, there's no shortage of, like, just playing it and playing
Now
it.
that's pretty.
But with that being said, there's not, like, I don't think there's a reason to be overwhelmed with the amount of content that's there. It's not something you need to rush through. It's not something you need to absorb all at once. Like, you could just play it in bits and pieces here and there, right? Like, you can play it for like an hour or two a week and still make progress and have a good time and still, like, understand the story.
We know Wisteria's plan, and I know how to get to her. But we need your help.
Bogcup,
You just gotta bite it off in
yourself
small
and
chunks,
start
man.
from the beginning.
No time. I need to focus. My friend can explain it.
How were you able to find Wisteria? We've exhausted every method at our disposal in our search for her and came up fruitless. And did you discover the truth about her plans?
Yeah.
What? Impossible. A strike like that would require years of preparation. Protective walls would need to be dispelled. But it does explain some of the actions they've taken. Some irregularities. Gods, we have to warn the Proxy Queen. I trust Bogcup, and you've proven yourself quite effective. Whatever you intend to do, I'll support it. Wisteria is cunning and as patient as anyone I've ever met. She would not take this risk if she didn't think it would succeed.
I'm thinking about this this plan of theirs to kill the Proxy Queen of Somerset. Hear me out. The Say Thalmor being a division of the Thalmor. The Thalmor have a very strong political foothold in all of the world of Tamriel. They're all over the place. So if the Say Thalmor planned an assassination on the Proxy Queen of Somerset in order to attain, like, power in Somerset, right? Would that not make the Thalmor look really bad and, like, instantaneously cut them out of the runnings for the next person up to be the leader of Somerset? I just Unless, of course, like, the Saythalmor are such a secretive group that nobody knows about them, and it's like technically the Thalmor behind it, but not, right? It's the it's the ghost of the Thalmor. And if the Proxy Queen was killed, then the Thalmor were not suspected of any sort of issues whatsoever. It's like they were the ones next up to attain power in Somerset. I don't know. It just is. It feels like it doesn't make a ton of sense. What's the benefit of killing the queen? I don't see it. It seems like it would just be bad for everybody. The Thalmor already have a very strong foothold politically. They make a piss ton of money and they have a ton of power. What more could they ask for? If they kill the queen, don't they like just shake the foundation of everything, including themselves? They're embedded so deeply in the politics of these realms that if the leaders are assassinated, does that not also apply, like, you know, a debuff to them, bro? I just don't get it. I don't really understand the idea of this.
All right, Bugcup. What would you have us do?
Everyone think about Wisteria. Strengthen my connection. I'll push out and bridge the space between us. It's working! Friend, reach out with us.
I'm reaching!
Just keep, here we come.
Dusk Keep, alright. I kind of wish I had time to read the notes at the bottom of the loading screens. But there's no way. Oh, that statue's sick, dude. I want a statue like that for our future house. This is awkward. Hi, guys. I'm home.
We're running out of time. We have to hurry.
I missed all three of them with that thing, dude. That's horrible. I'm still looking for recipes, so I'm looting certain things. Is that a bench? Oh, hi.
No, not when we're so close. We march forward toward perfection.
But you're too late.
This is cool
Just
looking.
stand back, Spitfire. Let me change the world. For us.
This isn't what I want, Wisteria. If you go after the Proxy Queen, I'm coming after you.
There's that spark. Do what you must, Tad.
We're ready. On your order.
Go! If you oppose me, Tad, I won't hold back.
I wanted to get past this barrier.
I think I can bring this barrier down. Focus, Tan.
This lady's got a
Just
problem
like
with
before.
teleporting out at the last
Reach
second.
out.
She's like a side duck, dude.
The ritual. It's still active. Just use the ritual foci
She's
to
got
get the magic
great
flowing again.
psychic powers whenever she gets stressed out.
No turning back, friend. Let's go cause some trouble.
Holy crap, she's not kidding.
It's over. Give this up.
It's you and me.
Agent, to me! The proxy agent, attack! The Dominion must be perfect! Perfect!
never stand.
Thank you. Proxy Queen.
She's dead.
We appreciate her aid, but will someone please tell us what in Oblivion is going on?
This place is like filled with ice now. Dude, the ice designs are cool. It actually kind of makes a bit of sense too. Like when we first met Tanloran and she was encased in this ice. I mean, there's no way Wisteria was the one that encased her in the ice at that time, because that would kind of give things away, right? I don't know. I think I would just ignore the queen and talk to Tanny. Hello? She's out of range. And if I unsummon her, I'm gonna get kicked out of this place. Or not. What's going on here? Alright, there we go.
Wisteria is dead. Despite everything she did, all the pain she caused, it still hurts. Oleander, Snapdragon, Gladiolus, was it worth it? All those lives. I wish I could ask her.
And Lauren cries a lot, man. She cries too much.
I can still feel her. The connection is fading, but still there. When we first arrived, she was like a storm beating against the inside of my skull.
Side duck.
Anger,
Told you.
frustration, fear. Now she's a breeze. A whisper in my ear. And now...
Ooh, Balchiguel.
She's gone.
I'm sorry, Tanny.
I'm not going to waste time wondering what might have been. If this is how she wanted to change the world, we never had a future to begin with. Friend, hey, look. We won. The Proxy Queen is alive. Let's try to take joy in that.
What a terrible occurrence. How shall we explain this to the court?
Your Majesty! Hello! I'm an admirer! Sorry about the mess.
I see I'm just in time. Bogcup, well done. Hello, my dear niece. Don't I always say that your uncle has your best interests at heart?
Uncle? We should have known you had a hand in this.
That's who he is.
I'll answer all your questions, I promise. But
Is it
first I
Queen
must
Iren's
tend to my
father?
Associates.
We shall allow it, but we insist you
No.
return as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Of course. Bogcup, would you and your friend care to accompany me back to the greenhouse?
You don't have to tell me twice. Let's go!
We suspected our uncle had a role to play in all this. Very clever, that one. This garland ring is a solution we never would have conjured, even in our wildest imaginings. One supposes there may be further use for such a group.
This lady is a bit of a dope compared to Iren.
The garland ring? How curious. And we have heard of this Saith Almor organization before. It is clear we underestimated the threat they pose.
Nah, I thought the Saith Almor were
It seems
secret.
we owe our lives to you, adventurer. To you and this garland ring.
The ring tries to do what's best for the people of Somerset.
A lovely sentiment, and one that we share. We will have to make a formal inquiry. Most likely alert our cousin Queen Iren. But it is not every day an attempt is made on our life. Even rarer that we are so unsettled. Thank you, both of you.
Alright. I'm excited to get into Somerset to actually learn more about this. Because I feel like I'm missing some context here. If the gardener is her uncle, and she's the cousin to Queen Iren, would that potentially, unless they have more siblings, make that man Queen Iren's father? I think that's how that works. So, like, not only that, but like, why doesn't the queen reach out and be like, hey, obviously there's a threat here, and even though it might be like subdued now, Maybe it sparks back up in the future. Maybe the threat comes back. Why don't you, like, hire the Garland Ring? Bring them in as your, like, freaking CIA, dude. Make them your secret advisors and people that work under like, in the shadows. That way they would have, like, some financial backup from the, you know, from the Queen and whatnot. And they would be able to do a better job. Like, she almost died. She was attacked in her own home just now. And she's not at all phased. Like, she was like, huh, so interesting that y'all just showed up here. Like,
yes, I can see
it was a bit weird.
I presume everything turned out well?
Most extraordinary. Bogcup and their friend stopped Wisteria and saved the Proxy Queen.
After everything we've been through, can we stop with the flower names? Why am I a Bogcup anyway?
Oh, Bog. Tanloran. The name was never meant as an insult. The Bogcup blossom flourishes in the harshest of environments, just like you.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
That's sweet, actually.
That is sweet.
Thank you.
I was laughing so hard at her nickname. I thought it was the funniest friggin' thing. I was like, what a stupid name to give somebody. But in that context, that actually makes a ton of sense. It's it's like a real flower in the game. I did not know that.
Without you and Tanloran, my niece would be dead right now. I hope you believe me when I say how much your efforts mean to me. Thank you. As for my relationship with the Proxy Queen, well, I hope I can rely on your discretion.
Yeah, man.
It is time for the Garland Ring to take a new form. Just as flowers grow back, vibrant and strong, from the ashes of a fire we shall rise again, strengthened by the challenges that faced us, though it may change the very heart of what we were.
Alright, I don't know who wrote the dialogue for this character, but it was not the same person that wrote the rest of the dialogue for this quest.
We lost so much to the Seyth Almor. Only a handful of us remain. When I return to Alinor, I shall propose to my niece that we fold the ring into the Proxy Queen's court. We will continue the fight for the Dominion's soul from within.
Okay, yeah, dude, good. I mean,
a change we
you can't make this
with
up.
Some ceremony. We each have something to mourn. The end of the Garland Ring as we know it, the loss of dear friends, lost love. I prepared a bouquet to say goodbye to them all. Grab it and bring it to the brazier.
All right.
I've asked our friend to burn this bouquet, a reminder of all we've lost, a farewell to who we were. I began the Garland Ring with a hope to change the Dominion for the better. I believe we did, though it tested us greatly. The Garland Ring is no more. But perhaps something new shall grow from the ashes. To a brighter future, for all of us, one and all.
I heard the ring becomes a part of the Proxy Queen's court, huh? The Proxy Queen is no Seyth Almor, but royalty have their own particular ideas of what constitutes justice. I think I say no thank you.
Wait. So the ring no longer exists, but they want to implement the individuals that ran the ring into the court. And the individuals that ran the ring were like, nah, we're more of like a solo kind of group. We're gonna just back up out of this. So then there is no ring being folded into the court. Or maybe there's like two of them, maybe.
The Garland Ring saved my life. The gardener, Hyacinth, Wisteria, they accepted me when no one else would. But if the group is changing, I think it's time I change too. Bogcup needed the Garland Ring. Tanloran doesn't. Well, that's the thing. I have this friend, and they're quite the adventurer. There are Daedric realms we
Why'd she
haven't
say
seen,
it like that
dungeons to pilfer. There's so much of the world left to explore. Whole continents even. And I'd love to see them with you.
Our response is, well, all right then.
Wisteria did everything she could to defeat us. She killed agents, tortured friends. She broke my heart. But thanks to you, I had the strength to face her, to stop the Seithalmor plot. As long as we're together, I'm ready for whatever comes next.
Alright. Well, time to unsummon Tanloren.
I understand what you're doing, but I think my time with the Garland Ring has come to an end. It's been an honor.
Tanloren, the honor was all mine. Of course, you should do what you think is right for you. I wish you only the best.
Olivia, thank you so much, man.
Tanloren. Though I suppose that is highly unlikely, I am quite memorable.
I appreciate you following.
Come visit when you can.
Oh, I will. I'll still drag you out to get drinks every now and then, Hyacinth. Thank you. Both of you.
Alright, I think the quest is
Don't all the
complete.
lines just blur together?
Alright. Dude, Olivia's going well, man. Thank you very much. How you doing? Well, we've completed her quest. And she's gone. She's done. I'm good with it. I think it's time. Oh, you know what? We actually need to take the gear off of her first. I hope we can just take the gear off.
Troublemaker. Look at us. Just
I don't know what she caps out at. Actually, I have no idea how this works. Okay, I didn't think she'd be getting naked. Well, this is a lot more appealing than it was before. I didn't realize her clothes actually would come off. Let's equip what's-his-face. I gotta remember how to find it. I think it's under collections. Allies, companions. However, Zarethvar is his name, I think. And we're going to use him next. So I think after traveling around with this guy for a hot minute, he will eventually drop another quest on our head, just like she did. I
Share
hope
your
so.
thoughts with me.
Dude, I gotta be honest, the end of that quest was actually good. I enjoyed the ending. I would say that the quest was still a big pile of Swiss cheese, like it was filled with holes. And it for sure had a very low spot for, at least personally for me, in the middle. I just didn't love the middle of it, man. And I really wanted to, but it ended well. So, yeah. That's what I have to say about that quest. You don't know this game? I mean, it's Elder Scrolls Online, dude. It's an MMO. I'm not really sure how else to put it. Like, if you don't know what an MMO is, it's basically like a grind, kill stuff, get stuff, use that stuff to kill bigger stuff, get bigger stuff, and so on and so forth. You like this dude? I like this dude too. So, his backstory that I understand is that he used to be a necromancer from like a long time ago, and he was a part of a group called the Hidden Moons. And he, for some reason that we don't fully understand, he's got these glowing blue eyes. He was brought back to life, and in a unique way too. And he seems to have a goal, but we just don't know yet. So that's my hope, is that we learn more about that. Olivia, I've been playing this game like every day for like, we're going on 4 weeks now, I think. So yeah, if you're interested in checking out the YouTube channel, I've got everything that we've done previously archived, and every other game that we've played too. There's playlists for everything if y'all interested. Lightning staff. I'm gonna keep the healing staff on for now because it's actually really good. I don't know, we got a purple lightning staff or restoration staff drop a while ago, and that's like huge for us. The gear is just mediocre. But I think that this guy, let's actually check out his skills. So a scythe, he's got armor. Souls of the Fallen applies fear to enemies. Grants minor protection to them and their allies, reducing their damage taken by 5%, and begins fearing nearby enemies for 2 seconds, causing them to cower in place for 4.3 seconds. Sacrifices their power to repair the damaged flesh, healing themselves or an ally in front of them, applying minor defile to themselves, reducing their healing received. That's kind of bad. Absolves healing themselves and allies and removing up to 3 negative effects. Conjure a ghostly spirit of the fallen Kashyyyk to redeem the soul and heal. Launches a nightmarish explosion, dealing flame damage. Sanctifies the ground, at the target location, dealing frost damage every 2 seconds, over 8, and applying major breach to enemies and reducing their spell and physical protection. Dislodges a spirit's ties to a corpse, releasing spiritual energy, dealing damage. So he's not like a tank. He's definitely like a DPS type of situation. And, that's fine. That's fine. I think I'd rather have a healer. To be freaking real. And, like, we could spec him into healing. He's definitely not going to be as good. But I would say that the restoration staff tree is freaking huge. Like, this is very good. So, I think that anybody could really scale into a healer. Decreases the ability cooldowns by 3% and increases health by 3%. Yeah, we're going to mess around with this guy in the future. But that's not going to be our focus here for the rest. Like, we're going to unfortunately have to wrap up here because it is getting very, very late. It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning. But, so, the goal. The next goal. What? Let's plan ahead a smidge. Olivia, I've never played Rivals. Not really interested in it either. It's not my kind of game. Yeah, if you'd like, you can check out our Discord. There's a link to it down below. It should be in the Twitch and the YouTube descriptions. You can, by all means, join our group Discord. The future of this game. Yeah, no problemo. Thank you for being a cool dude. So, we could do Somerset, because I'm interested. I'm kind of ready to get into Somerset. There's a lot going on there, right? And Somerset's not just Somerset, it's also Artaeum, and there's some things going on there too, which actually should really be done, because there's a specific, I think it's the Psijic skill tree involved in Artaeum. So it wouldn't hurt to get that started. We could knock out a couple miscellaneous locations, like we could go do Strasmakai and Hughes Bane, just to, you know, fill in the gaps. We could do the Elsewhere situation. We could do northern and southern Elsewhere, right? Or we could just jump right into the next Dominion. And I don't think it's going to be this Dominion. I think that if we jump into one, it's going to be the Stonefalls Dominion. So, like, that's kind of the open ideas for what we jump into next. I'm kind of leaning towards, like, doing Somerset. But we might just knock out, like, Hughes Bane first. However, we also have some main quests. Right? We have Tharn, we have something with the Mages Guild, we have the Thieves Guild quest, and we have another Mages Guild quest. We also have the prologue. There's so much main stuff to do. We should definitely jump into some main stuff next time. So, exactly what that's going to be, we'll decide tomorrow. So, I don't know. Before Jordan? I got you. You're trying to sell things. Yeah, I'm not interested. Thank you, though. Have a good one, Olivia. Anyways, guys, thank you very much for hanging out. For real. Like I said before, anybody that's interested, Discord link down below. Be cool. don't try to sell a bunch of stuff. No soliciting, please. Just be a part of the community. Be a good dude. You're all good dudes, man. I really appreciate every single one of you guys. Also, subscribing is really cool. I would really appreciate that too, man. And if you're interested in Twitch, there's that. There's also YouTube, vice versa, whichever you prefer. And again, dude, thank you all very much for hanging out. I couldn't really be any more grateful. You guys are so stinking awesome, and there wouldn't be all this without you guys. So I hope I get to catch you guys tomorrow, 1 a.m. EST throughout the week. Thursday and Friday are going to be a little bit different. I don't know exactly what the schedule is, so anticipate an early start for those days. Saturdays and Sundays between 3 and 4 p.m. EST. Good night, everybody. See ya.
It's hard to leave with you still on my mind. To pack my things and leave it all behind. We better find out why we do the things we do. It took me some time, but I realize now it's all it's all